えはいつも私の胸に
chemicals. I'm breaking in. Going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I know commitment's what I'm thinking of.
明日過去になった今日の今が奇跡
I just wanna tell you how I'm
確
feeling.
かな未来を掴もう未来を I believe you
Hello, everybody. It's been a while since I streamed last. Hope everyone's doing well. As you can see, Konaton came to me in a dream and compelled me to work more on Rogaku no Tosai, so that's why I'm here. But seriously, since we talked last, episode 1 reboot came out. It was awesome. Just been seeing a lot of people play it, enjoying it. It's really awesome to see all that. But yeah, we got to get going on episode 2 though, because I said it's coming out in spring, so got to make sure it happens, right? Unfortunately, I did get kind of like really worn out and really sick like almost immediately after releasing that episode, so haven't been able to work on it much. But we're gonna correct that today. So yeah, but first, at the beginning of the year, I decided that I would do a follow-up to the Q&A I did at the start of 2024, and yeah, I didn't get as many questions this year, and I did plan on making a video for it, but it's kind of like at this point it's I'm just trying to get back into doing working on the stuff at all, right? So maybe give myself a break and we'll just kind of go through the questions and just answer them in a more casual format this time. Yeah, so make sure I keep my promises of actually answering the questions, right? So without much more to ado, I guess, let's get to the questions. So there's a couple places I asked questions, right? I asked questions on the Row Archives account. So first off, we've got, Stupid Man's Idiot, good old Joseph. He's asking us, or asking me, what's my favorite mini game in Net Idolmeister, right? His first question off the bat. Now, of course, I haven't actually properly played Net Idolmeister all that much. Admittedly, I've been always waiting until I do the proper video series for it to actually really get into it. But, I have seen some Net Idolmeister, and so I'll just kind of pull up a video and we'll kind of just I'll tell you what I think about the mini games, right? That's my compromise. So there's this video. It's pretty good. I like this guy. He's kind of funny. And he's playing. I think he has like some sort of 100% save file from somewhere of Net Idolmeister, and he's just playing it, and it's funny. Okay, I probably need to make sure I lowered this guy's. Oh wait, I don't even have the volume on for him, so let's quiet this guy. Hey Toku, great to see you. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna be good enough? Hopefully. So he just kind of plays through some of the mini games, right? So I'll give you my thoughts on them. We'll skip through a lot of this because he's just picking this character. He just picks Konata after all that, right?
Mini game.
This guy's great.
Okay, let's play this.
So this is one that if you play Net Idolmeister at all, you probably have played this first one. Konata. And of course, I already hate this game because right off the bat you see darn circles and squares, right? You know me, I cannot tell the difference. I can never get those circles and squares right. So already hate this game. Not my favorite.
Hold it.
But yeah, you.
Okay, it's faster. It's faster. It's faster. It's faster. What the fuck? Speed. Oh.
I love this guy.
My eyes.
My eyes. It's great. It's great.
Okay, bro.
So no, not my favorite. Wait, Grabia Satse. He doesn't play this one, but it's like Gravure, which yeah, that's interesting that they call it that. If you know what Gravia is, it's kind of like somewhat erotic. But I like this one. This one's looks awesome. So I never played this one, but this one looks really good. I love it. It's just like Simon Says, but like it's using the Lucky Battle Chronicle. It's using Lucky Battle Chronicle Minoru, which is hilarious. So I love this one.
Oh, you got it right.
見えたせいやあちょテスト
あちょどりゃ見えたどりゃチェスト
あちょどりゃ見えたどりゃテスト
Okay, okay. We got it.
あちょどりゃ見えたどりゃ
I love this one. So I think this one's a strong contender for my favorite, just based off of the kind of vibe.
Sorry.
This
It is
guy.
so hard, man.
This guy.
Nice game.
Anyway, I've put the Washoi one
It is
is
so hard, man.
So yeah, that one's a strong contender for my favorite. This one sucks. I don't know how to properly play this one. He doesn't play it, I don't think, but basically you have to kind of like shake the little like float that the character's in and with like good rhythm, but I don't know what the proper rhythm is to get a good score. So I always suck at that
Damn.
one. He doesn't play it anyway. I've never seen this one. It just looks like you enter the button combinations as fast as you can. I don't know. Not familiar with that one. This one's pretty fun.
What is it?
Not as good as the Minoru one. This one's probably more fun than the Minoru one, but it's not as exciting, right? It's not as funny as the.
What is it? Oh, a
But you see, you got
fan
Man
who
B.
went.
Man B shows up. Oh my gosh, they reused him.
You need to press O.
And then Man A as well. So this one seems like it could be pretty fun.
Come on, come on, come on.
This one's probably again more fun than the Minoru one, but the Minoru one is more like funny to me.
Faster, Kodata-chan.
So there's all the Man A's and Man B's and some other character.
What is that?
It's probably gonna turn out that that character is like a reference to something that I don't know, but
Nobody do me.
so yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Now this one's very popular. Like if you know anything about Netto Meister, you've seen this one.
Mega Man.
Let's play Mega Man. This one's, I don't know how fun it would be. But like you jump on these like little Nico like, you know, marquee text comments to like go
What
up.
the fuck happened?
I think he loses pretty quickly, but like you jump up on them and go like really high to do like some super attack on this like evil Miyuki. I think people like that one a lot. So that one's pretty good. And then this like fan running away from fans. This one sucks. I played this one. This one's like really, really hard.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, Shinji.
Oh,
It's like really hard because it's very
got
unforgiving.
it.
If you get hit by those like Hatsune Mikus at all, like you're just it's over.
oh no, they speed up. Oh. Run.
All the Man A's and Man B's got her.
Okay, I think that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe before video.
So yeah, this guy. I think this is the only time he's ever played this game. But anyway, yeah, this is 3 years ago. I remember commenting on this. It's like nice gameplay. Looking forward to playing this myself, which was 3 years ago. Still haven't quite got into it. Yeah, the K-On! Video game is wild. That is true. You know, while we're on the topic of Netto-Meister, so I think my favorite at the end of it is still the Minoru one. If I had to answer that question. But this one, oh man, you got a red screen of death. If you're wondering why there hasn't been Netto-Meister yet, other than just I'm busy, I don't know if this. I've seen this parts of this video. It's because of these darn quizzes. These darn quizzes. They're very hard. So like part of it is that you have to compete in these like auditions or whatever against other characters and you answer quiz questions. So this one's called Nakama Hazure, which is like one of these is not like the others kind of thing. And so it's like Nakama Hazure o erabe. Jinso Ningen, right? So, which one of these is not a cyborg, right? Or an android? So this is Shashang. I don't know who that is. Ippatsman. I did look this up. This is like some random cyborg manga character. Oh, I have no clue who that is. Kuri. I don't know. Shasha. I don't even know who that is. And then Chi from like Chobits, right? So, so there's questions like this, right? And it's like, man, I don't know any of this. Like, which one of these is not a cyborg, right? I know it's not Chi. It's not that. He gets that wrong, right? But it's like, man, these questions are hard. So this one's like Denkyo Ayatsuri no Roku, so it's like ability to manipulate electricity. So we have Fate Testarossa, which is the character from Nanoha, right? I think she does have electric powers, so it wouldn't be her. Roy Mustang, I don't know who that Mustang. I don't know who Roy Mustang is, right? I don't know any of these characters, right? So it's like kind of you have to do a lot of research to really know these. And so, yeah, I know there's one that involves like Higurashi somewhere. Yeah. So yeah, oh, characters that are 10 years old, right? And so one of these is like Rebecca Miyamoto from Penny Penny Dash or something, you know. So yeah, really hard questions if you have to know all of these, right? Ichinensei, right? Which one's the first year student? You know, this one I guess I kind of know because I know that Rena Rugu is not a first year student, but I don't know much else about Higurashi, right? So she's not a first year student though, right? So, but yes, that's why I haven't done it. It's really hard to do those quiz questions. But anyway, back to Row Archives. What is my favorite Lucky Star character album? Asks Houston. Now I think Houston is is he the guy I'm thinking of? Maybe not. It's like, no, don't worry. No, I don't know. I don't remember who Houston is exactly, but anyway, point is, what's my favorite Lucky Star character album? That's easily going to be Hiyori's. I always listen to default Joshi Kose Nyan, right? That's a good song. But I'm pretty partial to a lot of other ones. I think Minami's character album is pretty good. Nanako and Yui's is also really great. Those are the ones that come to mind right now. But it's definitely got to be Hiyori's. Hiyori's is my absolute favorite. Why do I think characters like Ko or Yamato? So Twisted Coil asks, why do you think characters like Ko or Yamato aren't that popular, aside from not being in the anime, right? And you know, it's kind of like you give me the hard question because it's like I think it's almost entirely because they're not in the anime that they're not popular. I think that's like 99% of the reason. But if I had to think of, I guess, of other reasons why, perhaps people would feel like Ko is kind of extra. I don't know, but I don't really think that's true. Yamato, I mean, she is kind of a side dish. I mean, like, she goes to a different school. She is kind of cold in some senses, at least in Rogaku no Otosai she is a little bit. She maybe can be seen as a bit of a wet blanket. I don't know. I'm really grasping at straws for that. I think it's almost entirely because they're not in the anime. I think if they were in the anime, because Lucky Star fans are so anime centric, they would love those characters. So yeah. Will I translate? Net Idolmeister asks Turan Uri Kamiya. Nice profile picture. Tepe Haruhi, it looks like. Anyway. The answer to that is yes, I will eventually do a video series for Net Idolmeister. Again, it's mostly just I'm busy with other things, plus I need to be appropriately prepared to do well at those quizzes. I guess I could cheat on them or something, but you know, I want to properly show it off, right? I would like to be able to, like, maybe even in the video series, like, explain, oh, you know, this what the question was asking and like stuff. So But it's primarily just time. That's why I haven't gotten to it yet. Would prioritizing patch over Net Automeister. So next we have questions that were asked on YouTube. I don't think there were that many. So AJAGP1 asks, late Happy New Year. And now that it's been some time since you finished the video series, wait, do you plan to translate every Lucky Star game? So asks Cheese in the comments right now. Quick answer to that is yes, but it will take time. I do plan to. Will they all be patches? Probably not. Right now, the only patch I'm committing to actually finishing is Rogaku no Otosai. Whether I do patches beyond that depends. We'll see. But as far as translating them, I would like to eventually get to them all. So yeah. Now that there's been some time since you finished the video series and have some hindsight, would you change something about how you did it? And the answer to that is, well, in a lot of ways, the video series finishing at all is honestly a pretty big miracle, given all the stuff that kind of happened in my personal life throughout the time that it was being done. The fact that it went on for like 4 years, nearly 4 years to finish it. I mean, like, so much happened that it's kind of crazy that I actually managed to finish it at all. Up until that time, I was really bad at like long-term commitments of that kind of nature, like finishing big projects. So yeah, it's kind of crazy that it even happened at all. So in that sense, I mean, I can't really be too regretful about anything. But if there's anything that it's like, well, I wish I had done that, it would be that in the interest of just getting the videos out and just actually finishing stuff, actually taking the time to learn like the vocabulary that's used in Rogaku no Otosai took a really big backseat. Like, I would just look up the word and then only consider it for as long as I needed to translate the text box, and then I would move on. And that, in hindsight, was not something that I kind of wish I had done, because I don't know if it would have been that much extra effort to really just learn some of these words. And I would have ended up having a much bigger Japanese vocabulary by the end had I done that. And it would have just made translating future things easier, right? So it's like a short-term investment for long-term gains. And yeah. But again, I can't be too upset, because for all I know, doing that would have been the difference between me actually finishing the series or not. So again, can't be too upset. What will you release about Rou Gakuen after episode 1? So I did already answer this, but I'll show it. Work on episode 2. So the answer is obviously episode 2. Should only take a few months to complete, which is true. Episode 2 should really only take a few months of work. Of course, I did actually start episode 2 work like pretty much immediately, but then again, I got like really worn out and like sick. But yeah, again, we're correcting that today. Okay. And then lastly, so that was, Joe Matthias' long name. How's Haganai PSP going? Finished yet? So of course, Haganai PSP, right? It's kind of my lesser appreciated series on my channel. But I know some people like it, right? It's been really just put on the back burner for a while. And it all just comes back to the fact that I do everything myself. Like, it's all just me, right? So, and I don't do this channel as a full-time job or anything. That just isn't something that is a thing at all, right? So don't have infinite time, right? So I'm the time piece master, but that doesn't give me infinite time to piece translations together. Okay. So yeah, but I'll get back to it. I do plan on continuing it. Where we had left off in Haganai PSP was honestly a really good part of the game. It seems like it's going to get really good soon, because we're going to enter into the Yozora route, Yozura's route, And of course, Yozora is a really popular character in Haganai, right? So it'll be great, I think. It'll be great. But just have to get there. But eventually is the answer to that. Much like Azumanga Donjura at IO, I'll probably just have to like find little bits of time to just go like, okay, we're doing a Haganai part, right? We're gonna get a Haganai part out in the midst of working on other things, right? So thankfully Haganai PSP parts are mostly pretty short, so that shouldn't be too hard. But it's again just all about getting that in, fitting that in somewhere. Lastly, we have questions that were asked on the Discord server, right? So if you don't know, if you go to my channel, there's the Discord link to the Rouo Gakuen Research Club. And here they asked some questions as well. So Konata 2025 asks, what inspired you to make the RGO series? So I've talked about this a couple of times, but it was pretty much just, at the time I was relatively early into learning Japanese, had been learning for a little over a year, and was looking for ways to just... One of the goals in learning Japanese for me was to do something meaningful with Japanese that wasn't, that I couldn't do otherwise, right? And so at a certain point, like in like the summer / fall of 2019, I discovered this game. I discovered Rouo no Tosai, and it's like, oh, this hasn't been translated yet. There seems to be a lot of interest in it, or at least some interest in it. And so it was like, well, you know what? That'll be my project. My project to do something with Japanese that can't be done otherwise is translate this game. And it kind of just went from there, right? There's all sorts of ways. Yeah, there's a lot more to that, right? But it's the short of it, right? How many Q&As will you be doing for each year? I don't know. It's kind of just whenever I feel like it. The fact that this Q&A got kind of fewer questions than the 2024 one makes me feel like doing them too often would not go well. So that's, yeah. Tostito Dorito asks, what's in mind when it comes to other content? Will you do some gameplays, maybe something more experimental? So as far as other things beyond translations, I guess, primarily if you see me do anything other than, who's the anime girl in my profile picture? I'll answer that in just a second, Cheese. So Tostito Dorito's question about other content. Primarily it's, if I do anything other than translations, something that I would like to do some more of is just casually playing games, but they're in Japanese, like playing Japanese games or playing games, but we're playing the Japanese version of it, and just kind of talking about it, just kind of more classic gaming stream kind of content, but the game's in Japanese, right? And maybe there's some discussion we can have about what characters say in the Japanese version. Maybe that differs from what they say in the English version. Or maybe just, I don't know, just kind of enjoy the vibes of playing the game in Japanese, right? There's a channel that I had discovered a few days ago. Let me make sure. Okay, I'm going to hide that for a second to make sure I can navigate to it. So there's a channel I discovered a few days ago called Thunderwood. You guys should check it out. He loves this game, like Uno DX. He plays it every day. Like, this is some guy that plays this Uno game every day, and he's been doing it for years. And I might be interested one day in perhaps playing this Uno game, right? And it just makes me think there's all these cool, like, little niche Japanese games that have, like, anime art styles and stuff, and they're kind of cool. And so if I were to do other content on the channel, it might just be just taking a look at Japanese games in general. Again, I might very well play this Uno game sometime in the potentially near future. Of course, also, I'm looking into other What is it? Beyond, like, so stuff like that. I am planning to make a sequel to the Lucky Star collection video. I have since increased my collection somewhat considerably since that video came out. So I'm gonna make more of those, or at least one more video about that. And there's potentially some other ideas I have for more like traditional standard YouTuber type content, like video essay-ish kind of content. But that's kind of all just super up in the air. Like, we'll see if I end up actually doing that. But there's some ideas there. Mostly they'd be videos about learning Japanese, not necessarily advice about learning Japanese, but more just like, things I don't know, just on the topic of learning Japanese, but the video is not like a tutorial to teach you Japanese. Like, we'll see. There's one such thing I'm doing right now that could potentially turn into a video that's on that kind of topic of learning Japanese. So again, Cheese just asked the question. I'm guessing you're talking about the profile picture on YouTube or on Discord. So on Discord, I shouldn't do that. It moves around everywhere. So on Discord, the profile picture is Ko Yasuka from Lucky Star. So wow, she shows up in episode 2. So it's Ko Yasuka, the Lucky Star character. If we're talking about my YouTube profile picture, that is an original. It's OC. It's in my original character from like a book that I was writing a couple of years ago. Didn't go anywhere. The glasses. So yeah, you're talking about my YouTube profile picture. Yeah, it's an original character. Her name is Katsuko Noguchi. But she's not. She's just original. So if you want to just know what the name is, I don't know. So yeah, it's not a real character, or real as in like from anything. Just an original character that's just like a. She was made for a book that I didn't actually end up finishing. And now she's just like the mascot for the channel, just because it's like, well, I needed a profile picture. Okay. So, Pacifist, I think is how you would say that, asks. So I already answered him, but used extracted RGO assets for personal projects. So, yeah. When it comes to doing anything with RGO assets, absolutely just go ahead and do it. Like, you don't have to really ask for my permission to use RGO related stuff. There's been some great videos that have used RGO assets. If you've ever watched the channel Liquid Konata, sometimes Liquid Konata is actually in this chat. But they make some really great YouTube poops, and they sometimes include RGO related content in it, and it's great. So thoughts on Kill Bill? So this is another question from chat right now from Cheese. It's a movie you might like. I don't know. I've never seen Kill Bill. Interestingly enough, Rogaku and Otosai references Kill Bill. It references a scene from Kill Bill. I don't know if I could bring it up on YouTube. I know there's a YouTube video of the moment from the movie, but maybe YouTube wouldn't like it if I were to show that. But it's like tear those bitches apart or something like that. It's like a character speaking Japanese, and then she goes like yachimaina, which doesn't mean tear those bitches apart or whatever, but like it's like exaggerated Japanese translation, right? And there's a moment in episode 3 of Rogaku and Otosai where a character says the same thing in a somewhat similar circumstance. So I'm somewhat familiar with Kill Bill. I think Kill Bill is also referenced somewhat in other anime content. Like I think in Persona 4, right? Like Chie Satonaka wears has an outfit that you can unlock that's based on Kill Bill. I think, if I remember correctly, unless I'm mixing it up with something else. So I don't know. I might watch. That's a movie that's like, if I ever get around to watching it, maybe I would like it. So Eon Flute, also from just the chat, right? Oh, you're just using RGO assets for something. So yeah, awesome. Mop asks, which side do you eat a chocolate cornet from? If you want like a real answer, if I were to have to eat a chocolate cornet, I would eat it from the side that I think Konata eats it from in the anime, which is from the small end, like not where the chocolate like pools up, where the chocolate's exposed, right? I would eat it from that direction and just lick it from the front as the chocolate pushes out, just like Konata does it. But everyone knows you really just eat the chocolate cornet from the side with a fork and a knife, right? It's obviously the correct way to do it. So Gibson asks, what's your favorite visual novel? Like, you have to ask. It's obviously Rou Gakuen Otosai. Admittedly, I haven't played that many like strictly visual novels. So, I can't even have like I've played other ones, but Rou Gakuen Otosai is the best, right? But I have played like Professor Layton games. I guess you could consider those to be kind of like visual novels. I played Professor Layton in the Miracle Mask. I thought that was a pretty good game. Some of those puzzles are really annoying, but I think that's just Professor Layton in general. But yeah, obviously it's Rou Gakuen Otosai. What games do you hope to translate besides the ones you've already translated? Asks Conqueror. So the answer to that, I've already kind of talked about it, is obviously any Lucky Star game is on the list of games potentially to translate. There was, if you remember I did make some videos on this way back, like a couple of years ago. Can I find it quickly on my channel? It was Kirameki's School Life, if you remember. Any classic Timepiece Master fans remember that one. I think there's quite a bit to that game. So we'll just go to a random part just to show you what I'm talking about. So you guys remember this one? This game took Kirameki's School Life. It's like a spin-off game based off of the Haganai series, and it's based off of a visual novel that is featured in Haganai. So there's an episode, I don't remember what episode. I think it's actually episode 2 of Haganai. They play a visual novel, or a visual novel is featured for a little bit that Senna plays, and they made an actual game based off of the game that she plays. Like, they made it into a real game. And yeah, I don't know, it's like the beginning of it's very like standard visual novel fare, I guess. Like, it's kind of unremarkable because it's kind of meant to be like generic, but I do think it gets more interesting as you progress, and I would like to get back to that. Another game that is incredibly interesting to me is Superhero Chronicle. I don't know, we'll just show some random footage of it. So this is a game that has like a crossover content. Oh wow. With like, if you've ever actually watched a lot of Timepiece Master videos, you'll know about, do I have the sound up? Okay, I do. You'll know about this song. So I play this song as like montage music in a lot of my videos, and it comes from Superhero and Senki. And yeah, this game seems pretty cool. It's got a crossover between a ton of different characters, like the Digi-Carrot characters, Higurashi, Familiar of Zero, like just a lot of great series that I think are really cool. And so I would be interested in checking out this game. I think there might be someone working on an English patch for it already. So I wouldn't want to step on their toes, but we will see where that ends up. But yes, this is a game I would definitely like to check out, even if it's to play the patch when it comes out, or even if it's just to play the game casually on the channel and not do a translation of it, but just play it and just see it. That would be pretty cool. Are there any animes you wished had a game/visual novel? So this is where I will admit that I actually don't watch that many different animes. So all the anime that I have watched, I'm pretty sure are either based off of games or have games already. Or if they don't, then I didn't really care much for that anime. So it's hard for me to really answer, right? I think the only one that comes to mind right now that didn't have a game/visual novel is Chunibyo, Koi ga Shitai or whatever. That one I don't think has a game or visual novel. But I also don't remember thinking that anime was all that special. So I don't remember. Don't get mad at me if you love that anime. It's nothing super personal. I just don't remember liking it that much. But yes, I think like Lucky Star obviously has games. One of my favorite anime is an anime based off of Parappa the Rapper. So that's like based off of a game, So the answer is basically every anime that I would like to. Usually I learn about the games and then it's like, then I get interested in the anime, right? So it's kind of like the other way around. So Cheese deleted something, but I don't. Okay. How would you react if moe secretly meant manipulation, oppression, extortion? Well, I'd feel very much betrayed. I don't know. Thankfully, it doesn't mean that. It says Joel Matthias on chat right now. Okay. So Conqueror again asks, what's my favorite chapter of RGO? The answer to that is episode 2 is actually my favorite. So yeah, I actually think episode 2 is really, really good. It's got lots of really great references. And it's just really, really funny. It's a really, really funny episode. So it's also really unique. Right. So it's not a lot of the episodes in Rogaku no Otosai end up focusing a lot on the main 4, like Konata, Hiragi twins, and Miyuki. But episode 2 primarily focuses on other characters. Again, it's mainly Hiyori and Patty and Ko. And so just that unique factor already makes it pretty great, but then it's just really hilarious on top of that. Silent Faye asks, what's been your favorite moment from Haganai PSP that you've played so far? So again, I think we actually like the abandoned island, the desert island. I was trying to look for the right word. The desert island arc of Haganai PSP, right, is what we've mostly played through. I think my favorite part of that, I thought the part where Kodaka has to like build toilets for everyone, I thought that part was pretty great. It's pretty funny. The moments where Yozura like the way they adapt Yozura getting her hair cut shorter in that game is really good. The way they handle the Sora, like Yozura, like Kodaka realizing Yozura is Sora, like moment, how they handle all that was really nice. So I think that's probably my favorite overall. But Kodaka building the toilets was just a really funny moment. And I think Silent Faye actually actively edited that question not too long ago. Because I think I remember this question being something else. I think Silent Faye asked what my favorite song from Haganai PSP was. Like I think just a few hours ago I looked at this. So I had actually prepared my answer to that question. So we'll get bonus question, what's my favorite song in Haganai PSP? And there's a lot of great songs. The one that always comes to mind though, as like a song I go back to listen to, is "Dive Headfirst into Normalcy," which is a pretty good song. So we'll play some of it. And yeah, so we're not, you know, you can listen to this if you want, but it's got some great parts. Yeah, I like this one. But other great songs, there's a lot of other good songs on this one, like Special Mission, the one that plays during the Arkanoid like mini game. That one's pretty good. So yeah, the Moe, I think it's like the Moe block breaking is what they call it. This one, that one's pretty good, but not my favorite, right? I think Yukimura's theme was pretty good. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, Yukimura's theme, I forgot how good it was. It's really like good and like sentimental. But I guess I don't remember it as much, right? Like it's not the one I come back to. Misunderstood Genius Girl is also really great. Yeah, that one's really good. Determination is good. Yeah, that one. That part's really good. But yeah, it's always gonna come back probably to Dive Headfirst into Normalcy. Is my favorite one. So lastly, I think this last question, that's unless people ask in the chat all of a sudden. Actually, wait. Do you think anime dere type characters would be mentally ill people in real life, right? Well, I guess that just comes back to like if people acted like cartoon characters in real life, would people think that they're like weird? And the answer is obviously yes, right? So I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on like how dere they are, right? Like kudere, like there's a lot of people who are probably like pretty comparable to kudere characters in real life, and they're pretty normal people, right? So tsunderes, right? I mean, people are tsunderes in real life to a degree too, you know. So I don't know. Like, I don't think it necessarily necessitates that you would be like mentally messed up if you're like, but I mean, yeah. You know, if you act like a cartoon character in real life, yeah, like people are gonna think something's wrong with you. So, last question from Simo. Did looking at the game's code lead to any discoveries about the game or characters that wouldn't be possible to know otherwise, right? So we've talked a little bit on stream before about beta content, or not beta content, unused content. So there's some unused CGs we've seen. Right, maybe I just go to the Cutting Room 4 page on RGO again. So that's primarily what it is. It's stuff like that. You know, there was there's, well, that's not a new insight, right? But primarily that there was a story arc planned for episode 3 that would involve you, or not a story arc, but let's like part of the story is that you would go to like a town within Lucky Star Universe, and this is presumably where you would first maybe get introduced to Chun. Or actually, Chun talks to and convinces Tsukasa to like follow her in a town somewhere, presumably. This is kind of the sequence of events. So yeah, there's like a part of episode 3 that was meant to take place in a town that didn't get used, right? So that's an interesting story detail that we didn't get. There's also another version of it where Chun's presentation, taking place in Dark Lord's castle, would have taken place in like a theater as opposed, and I think actually it's meant to take place in a theater, even in the final game, but they just don't use the CG, right? They just didn't use it for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. So there's that. There's also things like there's some moments in the game, or this isn't from the code, but there was some moments in episode 1 where some choices in the guidebook, there's a Rollgak on Ultimate strategy guide that lists some choices as increasing Yamato favorability. But Yamato favorability doesn't exist in the final game, which maybe implies that there would have been scenes in the game that used Yamato favorability in some way. Perhaps a Yamato romance route? Who knows? But yeah, I mean, unfortunately the game doesn't have much clues as to like secrets hidden within the code or anything crazy like that. For the most part, but there was those things. And I guess that's it for the Q&A. So yeah, thanks guys for sticking around for that part. OMG, I could not tell that his Discord profile picture was Ko. I thought it was another anime girl. No, it's Ko. But yes, now we'll get into, I guess, the main action, right? Been streaming for almost an hour. And talking already is maybe kind of tired, right? But we'll keep going. So let's get going on the translation part of the stream. So, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. For music, I already had lined up something, but let's see. Actually, this music can kind of be... I was thinking about playing the Haganai PSP playlist, the OST from Haganai PSP as the music, but I think that music's kind of all over the place in terms of loudness, so we're going to go with the safer option that I had already picked out, which is DigiCarrot Fantasies OST, which actually DigiCarrot Fantasy is another game that I am considering. Like, don't quote me on this at all, but it's like I am interested in maybe checking this game out. So DigiCarrot Fantasy is a visual novel based off of the DigiCarrot series, and it's pretty ambitious. It might very well be like the Ro Gakuen Ultasai of DigiCarrot in some ways. And I am potentially interested in checking it out. I say all that because it's a huge game. But yeah, to answer the questions of games I'm interested in, that's another one, right? DigiCarrot games in general are pretty interesting. But yeah, we'll do that soundtrack. So hopefully the volume isn't like terrible. Maybe I need to lower it even more. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's not overpowering me. But yes, let's get back into actually translating the game. So give me a moment as I get my setup back. Okay. Yeah. So this time I made sure, let's look at it. I have English and Japanese on the screen. Last stream I did, I think I had only Japanese. Like, it was Japanese duplicated 2 times on the stream. So, yeah. So I have translated a little bit more than just where episode 1 ends. I had actually translated like the first quarter or so of episode 2 already, before even like doing the reboot. And obviously I did the video series, right? But like, as far as like retranslation, like, so we're gonna be able to just kind of go through that, and we'll just see how it goes. So of course we're going to do the choice that was blocked out, right? Call out to Kuroi Sensei. So, 声をかけた方がいいかも. Maybe I should talk to her. ちょっと行ってくるよ. So, I'll go and then be back in a second, so, yeah. So, yeah, so what do I do? Should I say something? Or is it better if I keep quiet? Right, so I've actually looked over these lines in particular pretty closely, so we're gonna probably find that everything is here is perfectly good, right? My catchphrase. Nani o desu ka? So it's like, what? What are you talking about, right? But keep quiet about what, right? Follows from what she just said here. いやまあぶっちゃけ困ったことがあってな. Well, frankly, yeah, ma,ぶっちゃけ困ったこと there's a troubling thing, right? So it's like we're in quite the pickle. And they use dot 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 dot, but it's kind of like she's gonna get cut off, being like she notices that we're here or that we're talking to her. Yeah. いきなり声かけんな. Don't talk to me out of the blue. Sumimasen. けど、何かあったんですか? So sorry, but did something happen? So it's like, are you the actual kuchigatai is like hard mouthed, I guess. But it means like you know your lips are sealed, right? Can you keep a secret? Yakusuko wa mamorimasu yo. So I will protect the promise. You know. So you have my word is just a more natural English way of saying that. So okay then. Sure. So if you can, right, say yattara takara o ato sude ni izumi tachi yonde koi. So it's like if you can, you know, Takara, hey, hope you well, great to see you. So it's like also while you're at it, Izumi and can call Izumi and the others too, right? So you know, I guess we could say it's like and while you're at it, Izumi and the others as well, but like I think and I guess is like a good way of covering the suide ni, right? So again, this was already pretty heavily vetted, so I'm not going to question my decisions too much here. Wakarimashita. So, alright. Amara sensei, hiru de. Coming in, and then she gets cut off. He's still talking about brain rot. Okay. Sakurabe sensei mo otton ka? So Sakurabe sensei is here too? Yep. Yeah, Rei no ken o soudan shiteta na. To discuss that situation, right? It's kind of more like a just like she's not really asking anybody, but like she just kind of like, yeah, it's to discuss the situation, but I think I do that. Like, she's asking a rhetorical kind of question to herself, but... Nanya, uchi to onaji ka? So, what? Like, you as well? You know, you are the same as me, right? So, the idea is that, like, both Nanako and Hikaru are concerned about the situation, right, and have come to Huyuki for advice, and, you know, Nanako also brought along us, right, because we talked to her, right? Ma, koto ga koto yashi, tozen ka, right? So it's like the situation is what it is, right? So obviously it's obvious that you would do that, right? Or it's obvious that it would be that way. So it only makes sense.
それより室井先生、後ろの子たちは。
後ろの方たちは like, you know, the people behind you are who are the students behind you?
学園祭の実行委員や。例の件を教えておこうかな。
Executive committee for the school festival. Yeah, so it's like I think we ought to. It's like I figured we ought to tell them about the situation, right? I think we ought to tell them about the situation.
いいのか？不安を煽るだけかもしれんぞ。
Hoano, what'd she say on that one? I need to probably bring up the Japanese for that one. Although I'm pretty confident that. Oh, actually shows up more than one. Or no, that makes sense. Yeah. What is this word? Oh, aoru. Oh, I should know that one. I'm familiar with aogu, which means to fan. Or aoegu. Aogu? Yeah. Is it same? It's not same kanji. Okay, I'm forgiven for not knowing that one. But it's like, you know, will it just like fan their anxiety? But you know, we're implying, like, you know, I guess she's kind of implying that they're already anxious with other things. So maybe actually we would like to change that. Okay. Give them anxiety. So I think she's implying that like they're already anxious, right? And it's just gonna make it worse. It's gonna like fan the flames, right? It's gonna intensify it, right? It could just add to their, it could just give them more anxiety. It could just add to their anxiety. I think it could just add to their, it could just add to their anxiety. Add to, give them more. It could just... Alright, it could just give them more anxiety. It could just add to their anxiety. Even more anxious. And then we'd have to go like, it could just make them even more anxious, you know? I think that's good. Yeah, because we're missing this detail of the extra anxiety. Like they're already anxious from having to work on the school festival. You sure about that? It could just make them even more anxious, you know? Alright, we'll go with that. You know, そうかもしれんけど、何かあってからパクるのもきついやろうし、so yeah, so perhaps, but if something were to happen, right, it's kind of like after something did happen, pakuru, which I do think means kind of like rounding somebody up. Pakuru. Yeah, to like round up. It can mean other things too, but like パクるのもきついやろうし so It does also mean like arrest, so they might be talking potentially about the people that are potentially the culprits of this situation, but I do think that they're talking more about like if something were to happen, like, you know, it'd be too late to like let them make them aware of it, right? Like, I think it's what Nanaka's mostly talking about. It's like we need to tell them now, because if we tell her how to talk to them after something happens, it's gonna be complete chaos, right? Like we can't do it, right? So might be tough to try and round them up after something happens.
それに委員長の宝はむっちゃしっかりもんや。うちが太鼓判押すで。
それに委員長の yeah, the head representative Takara is a person of strong character. She's got my seal of approval. Tankaban. Usude? Meanwhile, as for Sensei, it's like opposite on the contrary, right? Our like confidence is lowering, or it's like we're starting to lose confidence, right? We might be losing confidence in her. Her reputation's kind of on the decline. Akashi, I'll hit you. Shut up, I'll hit you. You know, you want me to hit you? Because she's asking it like as a question, right? So it's like, I will hit you, but like the question part means we need to make it actually a question, right? So you've already hit me. And I guess I cut off the dots because there's no pause between her saying like those two lines. Yeah, I think that's why. There's no pause, so like why is there the dots? Taibatsu hantai. I oppose corporal punishment. Alright, I think I can feel my throat getting tired, so I'll drink some water. Give me just a second. Alright, I'm back. Nuh-uh. It's this is the whip of love. It's like, think of it as like an extension of a net game, I think is what she says, which is kind of, it's hard for me to like, yeah. I think I've struggled with what exactly might be being communicated here, but she is trying to somehow tie it to like a net game in some way, so it's like the whip of love is like a net game. It's an extension of a net game, right? Which I think she's trying to mean like it's something from a net game. Like, imagine you're in a net game and I'm using the whip of love on you. So think of it like something from a net game. Oh, so like then what is like as for the conversation, right? Like, what did you want to tell us? Trying to get back to the conversation. So it's like various things. There's various things, right? It's kind of, people say that to mean like it's kind of complicated, like they don't want to get into the details quite yet, or at all necessarily. Small, yeah. Nanteyuka, right? How should I put it? Well, it's kind of complicated. Kanari shinkoku wa na koto desu ka? So is it something really serious? Oh, I was like, what's going on with her? The name is all messed up because we're using the same save file that has like the Yoshikubo for the English, right? So okay, so yeah. Nan ya tomo. What do you think it is? Last name. So we have Gakuensai ga chushi toka, the festival is cancelled. Sensei ga kekkon suru toka, you're getting married? So it's like sensei is getting married, but you know, you're getting married, right? He's talking about Nanako. Nanika jiken demo? It's like some sort of incident? Like, could it like even be something as, you know, it's like emphasizing like, could an incident? Which is kind of like a very vague answer. Like, obviously it's an incident, right? Like, I don't know. But, you know, I don't know. That's what he says. So we need to... Oh, wait, we can use quick save. Okay. I was about to think about how I was going to handle this. Festival is cancelled? 今の話から考えると, so it's like thinking back on the conversation just now, or like thinking about what Spedesped said. Gakuensai, Gakuensai I was so used to expecting to see Kanke. But what word is that exactly? Kaira? Kanren, which also just means relation, relevant. Okay, so yeah. It's related to the school festival, right? Like it has to be related to the school festival, right? So yeah, that's the has to be part is just kind of adapting the yone. Like he's being like he's asserting that that's what it is, right? He's not just asking. もしかして中止とか? Could it be it's getting cancelled? Partially right. そうなる可能性もあるな. So that it will end up that way, right? There is also the possibility, right, that it could end up that way. It's possible that may happen. No way. Is that really true? I'm just saying it's possible. So akumade, I mean like it can mean like to the very end. Hello Jim. Yellow. Don't think I've seen you before, so great to see you. So akumade kanosei yo. Tada hannin ga honki nara chushi suru shika nai yo na. So it's like, though if the culprits are serious, you know, chushi suru shika nai, there's nothing to do other than to cancel, right? So no. So akumade, I think that I'm just saying comes from akumade, like a sort of less common usage of it, where it's like, yeah, it can mean like to the end, or it's like, but it can also mean just like, you know, keep in mind, right? It's Chip. Oh, great to see you. Yeah. No wonder I didn't recognize that, but yeah, I know who you are. You're from the server. Alright. So, sensei, どういうことですか? What do you mean? Tango or tangen, I think is what she says, but yeah, it means telling other people, right? わしません。教えてください. So, please tell us. So this is, I think, where the dialogue meets back up, so we'll just quick save back to there. You betcha. What do you think it is, Kubo? Of course, the funny one, right? Hahaha, you're getting married? It's a great one. This choice doesn't actually matter, though. Like, it's just for fun. Wakata. Sensei, kekkon suru desu ne? You're getting married, aren't you? Let me think. That's not really aren't you, it's just more like, oh, I get it. He's saying it more like, Sensei, you're getting married, aren't you? It's like that. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, it's just na, but like the voice acting goes like, ah. Yeah. Oh, not just yeah. Where did that come from? Like what why are you what's that? What do you like why are you saying that basically, right? What makes you say that? いやだっていや深刻な問題って言ったらまあそれがないかなと So it's like I guess we don't have やだって It's kind of just like like you know I mean I think we'll have I mean there we gotta add that You did say okay It was okay So it's like, I mean, you did say it was a serious problem, so I figured that sounded about right. It was serious, yeah, like, you know, it'd be a big deal if Nanako actually got married. I mean, you did say it was a serious problem, so I figured that sounded about right. Yeah, that captures the... Oh, wait. I lost it. Okay, add it back to the stream. Yes. Rank level 100 intuition on protagonist.
だよね。今年で27歳。クリスマスケーキなら売れ残りだし。
Yeah, this year. So I think in the patch, or not in the patch. I think in the translation series, I forget. I think I might have had it always be like, she turns 27 this year. But that's not true, right? Because if you... This game takes place in like November-ish. Like late October, early November. And I think... no, I think... It doesn't matter. I think it actually explicitly takes place in November. But in Ravished Romance, it took place partially in October as well. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Point is that that's after her birthday. I forget when her birthday is, but it's not. It's before November, so she would have turned 27 this year. And in Japanese, it's like with given this year, she's 27, right? So it's like, yeah, she turned 27 this year. Christmas cake nara ure nokori dashi. So it's like, if she were a Christmas cake, she would be unsold. So it's like she's like an unsold Christmas cake. And of course, Christmas cake is like a word for I learned this recently. It was like the reason why Christmas cakes are associated with like being like unmarried is because like I think it has something to do with the fact that that Christmas is on December 25th. And so it's like, by the time that a Christmas cake goes bad, you're a little bit over 25 on the calendar, right? And so it's like, once you get it past 25, you start to expire. And so if you've already, if you're, you know, old enough past 25 to where you're starting to go bad, you're starting to go bad in real life, just like a Christmas cake is going bad. It's kind of weird. That's sort of the reasoning, I think. So anyway, っていうか、硬くて食べられないよね. So like, you know, it's hard, so you can't eat it. カビとか生えちゃわない? So like, doesn't mold start to grow on it too? Like she says toka, like mold and other such things, right? But you know, flow in English makes it better to go like, doesn't mold start to grow on it too? And of course that does not make Nanako very happy. Shut your damn mouth. Yikes! So yeah. Now of course Jakashi is just like a very intense way of saying shut up! But you know, like she's mad, so that's why we have the swear word, right? Uh-oh, we said damn, right? Generally I have been trying to cut down on the amount of swearing in this patch, but I think that's an appropriate moment. Kato nai? I'm not, kato means like low grade, right? Kato nai? Yeah, like I'm not low grade. Kabi mo haite. Mold isn't growing on me either, right? Like I'm not getting moldy either. Nana, or 27でもまだいけるわ. So it's like I can still do it. Like I've still got it. Even if I'm 27. I may be 27, but I've still got it.
どいつもこいつもうちの親もええか結婚でけんちゃうせえへんのやわかったか
Y'all hear me? どいつもこいつも. So it's like this and like, you know, here and there. うちの親も親も. So it's like my parents as well. So it's like, you know, like everybody, including my parents. Like, you know, you're hearing this. Eka? Like, you know, you got it? So. 結婚できんちゃう. I can get married. せえへんのや. So it's like I can get married. I don't though. Like it's that I don't. So I can't get married, but it's that I don't, right? So I just haven't yet. Of course, we all know that's cope, right? Although with that said, I mean, I don't know if we've actually seen that many instances of Nanako actually trying to get a relationship. Maybe I'm wrong about this. She just seems to complain. She's such a femcel. You're watching this while playing Lethal Company. You're scared out of my mind. Are you scared by Lethal Company or scared by this? I mean, I guess Lethal Company is like a scary game, right? Or at least sort of. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like at least sort of meant to be scary on some level, right? はい、わかりました. Sure, gotcha.
声が小さい柊返事は
Koyachisai, speak up. Like your voice is quiet. Both. Says Chip. Hidegi, henji ra. So like your response? What do you say to that?
わかりました
You know, wakarimashita, but yes, ma'am is like kind of the equivalent in this situation. Right?
それでええんやちなみに今の答えはもちろん外れや
So then, yeah. So like it's good, right? Good enough. ちなみに今の答えはもちろん外れや. So incidentally, like while I'm at it, like, you know, your answer right now is obviously, or is of course incorrect, right? Anyway, your answer is incorrect, of course. なら何なんですか? 実は何かの事件とか? Like, is it actually that some sort of incident happened, right? You know, did some sort of incident happen?
残念ながらそれが正解や
Just went back early in the stream and you played my Dejiko's night. Yes, I did, Joseph. It's a great video. Zannen nagara, sore ga sekai ya. So it's like, unfortunately, that's correct, right? Unfortunately, you're right. Kedo, mada wakarahen ga na. But we don't fully understand it yet.
先生どういうことですか
Okay, that's back to where.
希望はしません教えてください
Not the only Metal Slug related Lucky Star game edit I have in mind. I mean, I always love seeing it when you just post random stuff like that.
Yeah. なんやと思う
So, 何か事件でも起きたとか? So did some sort of incident occur, perhaps? It's like, or something like that, you know, but already it's pretty ambiguous, right? Some sort of incident or something like that, you know, like we don't need that, right? So, とか. He's kind of hedging his bets by saying perhaps, right? It's what the Toka is doing in that sentence. Some sort of incident. This isn't Toho. Oh, 例えば? So I guess why don't I have the wait, go back.
例えば
Like what? I don't know why I didn't have the dot 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 there. Like what? I guess I just figured that the comma does well enough, I guess. Yeah, I think the comma, I don't know, I think it's fine. I think I felt the dot 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 like didn't properly communicate. It kind of makes it feel like she's like spending a lot of time really thinking about it, and then she's like, oh wait, what do you mean by that? Like, I don't know. But I think she's just being like, like what? So I think that's fine. Yukai toka. Do I know this word? Something toka. Do I know that word for robbery? I used to, right? I'm gonna be upset if I do. Like a kidnapping. 2808. Setto. Okay, that's not a word that I tend to see. It almost feels like it's meant to be like it's like says like thief, stealing, larceny. Like it seems to be talking about like the concept of like the crime of theft, right? Rather than like just stealing as like a more casual word. It's like, I guess, a more formal word for like criminals robbery, right? あとは oh, why don't I remember the word for threat? Like they use it so much in this episode. But it's like, or maybe it's a threat, like some sort of threat happened, like a threat or something. 脅迫,脅迫. Okay, there we go. Yeah. 脅迫とか. So. あとは, so it's like, okay, it's something like kidnapping, something like robbery, or also a threat or something. So, yeah. Seiya, 残念ながら世界やただ. So it's the same line, but it's like a different. It's not the same line. It's just a copy of the line. Yep. Unfortunately, you're right. It's just we don't fully understand it yet. I don't remember if that fully matches what they said before, or what Nanako said in the other choice exactly, but it doesn't matter. It's close enough. Same idea. Okay, now we're moving on. Yeah, we won't let anyone else know. Please tell us, right? Because I mean, it could be like we won't tell anyone else. That's what people usually say, right? Like I won't tell anyone, right? We won't tell anyone else. We won't let anyone else know. I think I must thought of, like maybe it's more Miyuki style to say it that way. Like maybe that's what my thinking was. I don't want to question. I don't want to like change it unless. Okay, let's think about it. We won't let anyone else know. I think the anyone else is the problem. It's like we won't tell anyone. Yeah, I think let's just we won't tell anyone. Because of what people would actually say. Like, we won't tell anyone. Please. Oh, I think that's why I didn't. I did it because please, we won't tell anyone. Please tell us. Is like a weird sentence to read. What do you mean? We won't tell anyone. Please tell us. Because they use oshiete, which means like please teach us. But in Japanese, in Japanese that works. But in English, saying please teach us it is sort of a weird thing. Yeah, I did it for like reading it like that. Okay, I get why I did it. We won't let anyone else know. Please tell us. Yeah, I get it. I get my thinking there. Sensei, did you bring it with you? Yeah, a printout of the email, you mean? If so, then here. Do I want to keep the dash dash? Like, they're trying to be like, you know, extended out as like here, and then it kind of, the next line follows in, I guess. But I think that it's fine that way. Oh, I see why. It's like, it kind of feels like if we had transitioned straight into seeing the email after that, maybe I felt it would have been better, but... Is this DigiCarrot fantasy music? It is. I love the soundtrack to that game. It's great. All the DigiCarrot games have, or at least this one and DigiCarrot Communications 1 and 2 also have pretty good soundtracks, so... I love them. They're great. You have vague memories hearing something like that in the game. I think so. I didn't play that much DigiCarrot Fantasy, but the song does sound familiar. It might be No Love for Dejiko no Maibura. I don't know if I actually am. I probably am aware of that game. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Maibura. I don't know if I've ever actually seen this one. Oh, you uploaded the OST to it, I see. No, I don't know if I'm familiar with that one, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that one for take a detour. Oh man, that sounds awesome already. Okay, we'll listen to this. Yeah. Man, this is a great song. Thanks a buttle. Take a look at this, y'all. Oh wait, we gotta yeah. Okini. Jibun kore mite kure. But yeah. There's actually 2 versions of only one number 1 in the game's files. Sugoku oki desu. Of course, if you know what this is a reference to, right? I've talked about it in the server some. But it's a kusomiso technique. Yeah. Oh, this is the other version, I guess, of the song. So, I haven't put in a lot of the CGs, or I think this is the only CG from episode 2 I've put into the game so far. But we have this one. So, I've already pretty carefully looked over what is said in this, like the translation of the CG, so we're not gonna worry about it. But I'll just read it out. So if you guys have never like paid attention to what it says, right? It's like from the Order of the White Knights, which is a Code Geass reference, right? Because it's like the Order of the Black Knights or whatever. To Ro High School. Info at ro.ac.jp. Right? Whereas, because that one's actually a real, or at least looks like a real email address, compared to White Knight at xx.xx.jp. What am I listening? There's these noises. I tried emailing info@ro.ac.jp, but it doesn't work. It's not a real email. Or at least not anymore. Maybe would have. Maybe there was an Easter egg at some point if you emailed that email address, but I kind of doubt it because it's a .ac.jp, which I think is an actual like proper domain, domain extension for like schools. So yeah, it's probably never been a real email address. Subject line: cancel the school festival. I did have to change this because I remember I had been translating it as the Cherry Blossom Festival, and I had a version of the CG where it said Cherry Blossom Festival. So I had to rework it to say Oto Festival because that's the correct name. The Oto Festival that claims to be the work of students has pandered exclusively to the majority by filling it with events you'll find at any school, never asking for the opinions of the minority rich with novel ideas. Now that it has degraded itself to being an insignificant school festival with no originality, the very purpose of holding the event has been forfeited. Rowe High School must immediately announce the cancellation of the school festival. Should the school festival not be cancelled, at noon on that day, a C-form bomb Karara will be detonated. Which is like a reference to some, I forget, it's Naruto. Like some character can like explode themselves. I think it's one of the like Pain members, I forget who it is, but they can like explode themselves, and it's called the C4. I think it's not Karara, it's like something else. It's like Karura or something. It's like a slightly different way thing, but it's the same idea. A C4 bomb Karura will be destroyed. It will be detonated. We, the minority, shall never give in to the unjust pressure placed upon us. Take this to be a statement of our determination in the fight for the purification of the school. The Order of the White Knights. Just such a... Yeah, I remember writing that as being... I was trying to write it to be... The email is written that way already, but like, yeah. It's like... Writing it to be Hiyori just completely like... maulding. So upset. The way Kagami says minority in an accent English back in episode 1 is stuck in my head. Yeah, she's like, minority. Yeah. Jim's got a, or Chip, you got a question? Okay. Willing to listen. If I finish, oh my gosh. Okay. I love this. Welcome to my, but it's being really loud in my ears. Okay. It is nice. It is nice. If I finish the patch early, will you release it earlier than spring? Yes, I will. I'm not gonna delay releasing it. But also, I mean, like, when does spring, right? I intentionally made it vague on purpose. You know, so what does spring mean? Spring means before summer. It means it comes out before it is summer, right? So that could be like all the way up until like early June. That's how much time I've given myself, but you know, it will come out if it's like May. Like, okay, realistically, this patch is not coming out probably until at least like April, which is like a pretty good springtime. But if it somehow gets finished before spring technically starts, which is like May 20th, if that somehow were to happen, which it's pretty unlikely, I'm not gonna like be like, it's not spring yet, I can't release it. Like, no, it's gonna get released basically as soon as it's actually done. One dumb computer, huh? What a nice voice. Are you saying that I have a nice voice? Or something else? If it's me, then thanks. But yeah. So yeah, this is enormous, right? Like Kusamiso technique reference, right? I already have the translator's notes. Already, I'm kind of... Yeah, I already have the translator's notes all ready to go on this one. If you've ever seen it. So we already have the "they are enormous," which don't look this up, guys, please. You know, don't be looking up Kusamiso technique. It's not very family friendly, right? Okay. What's that supposed to mean? Like, what's that? What do you mean? Oh, so you are talking about my voice. Alright, well. I think that's the first time anyone said my voice is nice, which is interesting, right? Thank you. People do tend to say sometimes, like, when I first started doing, like, talking on this channel, there were people that were like, wait a minute, that's what you sound like? It's like, What? They people seem to have different ideas of what I sounded like, and apparently this voice is did not align with most people's expectations. But yeah. 気にしないでください。タレのネタですから。I was just referencing something. Don't mind me, please. So yeah. Alright, so I think this is where I need to be mindful of the double spaces after like dot dot dots, so. Alright. So anyway, this is... Oh, okay, so this is because it's, yeah, I get the... Kohaku-jo desu ka? You sound a bit younger and different than I imagine you would. I'm thankful all your videos too. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I'm like 26, right? So I'm not sure how old people would have expected me to be, but you know, 26 is not. I guess that puts me pretty nicely in like the age a lot of YouTubers are, right? So, but yeah. Although I guess since I do Lucky Star stuff, maybe people think that I'm like older because of that. Kohaku-jo. I don't know if that necessarily means threat letter, but I think that's what I... Oh, it does mean threat letter, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that. Anyway, so this is a threat letter. I love that. Dashita wa, as in dashita hito wa, so like the people... Should I... Okay, let's see. Do I need the dot dot dots? Oh, okay. I think the reason why I might have not had it was because of the fact that it won't fit on the line, probably, if I have dot dot dot. So we'll see. It seems like it might, but it'd be close. Yeah, it'll fit. Okay. So we'll do that. The sender, because she does noticeably pause before saying it. Makes sense, I'm 26 as well, and I think this is probably the youngest age threshold for people that are deep into things like this. It feels like it almost feels like some people aren't anymore. Well, yeah, certainly in Lucky Star, I think people like me are getting pretty rare. Because nowadays, like, new fans of Lucky Star, they only, like, are familiar with the anime, and they don't care about anything other than the anime, right? And, older people who may have been into stuff like this prior to, like, back when Lucky Star was new, nowadays, they're, like, old, 30s and 40s, sometimes even probably early 40s people, and they're, like, you know, they just want to look back on old Lucky Star, you know, and so that's the easiest way for them to do that's just the anime, right? So you're kind of in a position where like all the old people on like 4chan A board that care about Lucky Star still are gonna be like, you know, they just want to reminisce on like the anime and stuff. And then the new people, it's just like anime. They see it on TikTok or whatever. But yeah. But even just in general, being into like anime games and stuff, yeah. It does seem like my age demographic is kind of like... I get what you're saying, right? I don't know if that's hard for... I don't know if I can really extrapolate on it super well, but like I know exactly what you mean, right? It does feel like people that are younger than me starts to get away from like the... Although we have some people in chat, or some people who watch my channel that are younger than me that are into like old anime games, so you know, it's certainly not nobody, right? Like we have out like Joseph and some of the people on my Discord server. But yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, dashita wa... Oh, I need to add the dot 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 here. The sender is the Order of the White Knights? Yeah, gaijin-san nandan. Hey, that must mean they're foreigners. I love that, because it's like you, yuppie. Yeah, Chip. Because it's like they're white knights. I think that's the idea, is that they're white knights, and so it's like they're white. That means they're foreign. Which is so funny to me. Such a Tsukasa. It's like such like a Tsukasa thing to say. Very Tsukasa, you know, Rashi, right?
じゃないわ。ただのバカよ。
No, they're just idiots.
つけんな。
The Kusani. They're criminals, right? Despite... Oh, I think the soundtrack ended. So, Dejiko... Where did it put it? Okay, we went to the end of Dejiko no Maibara. Which doesn't mean my bra, it means my browser. Don't get that confused. She's not talking about women's underwear. Anyway. Back to DigiCarrot Fantasy. Anyway. That one, like, stupid sound effect. Yippee! I think that's my best attempt at it. Okay. So despite being criminals, they're like trying to be cool, right? So they're nothing but criminals trying to act cool. Okay, so I think that because yeah, there's not that much of a pause there. Indeed. The writing is also a bit theatrical. Yeah, shibai gatteru, right? So shibai means like a drama. I learned that word properly not too long ago. Should we have dot 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 there? I think so. Indeed, the writing is also a bit theatrical.
せやから表現なのかマジなんかイメージ判断できへんねや。
So yakara, you know, yeah, like... Tange nanoka... Maji nanka... Imaichi handan dekihen ne. Yeah, okay, so... Imaichi, like, not very... Like, it's not... I can't very well, like, decide whether it's serious or this other word. Which I don't remember what that word is. Find it. But yeah, I think it is like basically make believe, right? Sounds right. Kyogen. Oh. Like a performance, right? Yeah. Make believe, ruse, trick, right? Okay. Yeah, it's Seito ga itazuruta to omoda ga. I think it's probably students pulling a prank. However, I'm scared of the possibility, like I fear the possibility that it's real. So should the school festival not be canceled? It's just she's quoting and it's just like, huh. So let's just make sure it lines up with what it says. Should the school festival not be canceled at noon on that day, a C4 bomb Karara will be detonated. Okay. Of course, again, that's a reference to the Naruto thing. すごいね. That's incredible. 花火の終わりかな? 花火の終わりかな? It's like, will it take place the fireworks? Well, you know, wouldn't necessarily have been the worst outcome, you know. Those who know will know.
母さん、ちょっと黙ってて。
Maybe it should have taken the place of the fireworks.
また事件ね。
Tsukasa, ちょっと黙ってて. Tsukasa, shut up. Shut up for now. She's like, yeah, damatete is kind of like, I mean, she's saying like, be quiet right now. It's like, but yeah, shut up. It's like, I'm not dealing with your Tsukasa-isms right now. I mean, とにかく立ちが悪いっていうか、どんな事件ね。Or tonda. Tonda is like, yeah, I'm incredible. Like tonda. Why does my brain struggle? My brain struggle. Tonda is short for something else. Tonda. Tonda ke? Tonda. My brain is not tonda as in like unexpected, but like, why is my brain just really struggling? I know this word. It's not tonda as in like unexpected, it's tonda as in, I guess it can be, or oh, because it can also mean like terrible, but yeah, I think tonda in that case is shortened for something else. I forget though. I'm sure it'll come to me later. I mean, this is straight up tachi ga warui. Does it mean straight up evil? I think it's a little like, I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, it's nasty. Yeah. I mean, this is evil, right? It's unthinkable. Okay. So yeah, dakara, yeah, ochie. I don't know the other word. Man. Chie, I know Chie. It's the Persona 4 character. But yeah, it's like I'd like Girl's insight is probably the right word. Haishaku. Oh, yeah, there we go. Borrowing your wisdom, right? Yep, so I'd like y'all's insight. Konoken domo. What do y'all make of this, right?
難しいような気もする。
Yikes!
特徴的な手がかりもあるし。どう思う？
So it's like 難しいような気もするけど. So it's like I have difficult or I have complex feelings about it, kind of. But するけど. Yeah, like I feel like I have complex feelings about it, as in like, you know, she kind of doesn't know how to really feel about it. But toku ma tekakari. So tekakari is like a clue. There's also clues. Toku te again, don't just remember what that word is. Where is that? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So I have to also be mindful of it. Yeah. The dialogue skips a little bit there because there's some like alternative things that can be said at that point based off of what route you're in. Because you're actually not properly in episode 2 yet. There's distinctive characteristics. Okay. I see some things that stand out as clues, but what do you think? Yoshikubo-kun. So this is actually just your first name, so. But I get it. Okay, so she's saying that there's some characteristic clues, right? Some things that stand out as clues. She's kind of referring to things like the theatrical writing, the weave references, right? But yeah, I see some things that stand out as clues. Okay. So we want it to just be last name Kun. Hey Ian, great to see you. Okay. Itazura desu yo. It's just a prank, bro. Or Hani no sagashimashou. Let's look for the culprit. So of course, Let's Look for the Culprit is the very fun episode 2. But you know, you gotta eat your vegetables, right? You gotta go through the it's just a prank route first. So this choice determines whether or not you actually go on to episode 2 for real. If you say let's look for the culprit, we actually go to episode 2. But if we say it's just a prank, then we go through like the rest of episode like 0. We actually get to see the rest of episode 0 that you didn't normally get to see. And yeah. Episode 0 is not very exciting. It's admittedly one of the most boring parts of the game, but we gotta get through it, so we gotta do that one. So no episode 2 today, unfortunately. We'll be doing boring episode 0, but it's okay. It's not entirely boring. It's got Misao in it. I mean, like, you know, episode 2 doesn't have... Actually, episode 2 has Misao in some... Okay, doesn't matter. Point is, episode 0 has Misao in it, so can't be all bad. Tabun, itazuru desu yo. It's probably a prank. Hottoite ii janai desu ka? Couldn't we just ignore it? Yeah, I like that. Again, this work that I did here is from like 2023-ish. Like late 2023, so it should be pretty good. Soya to enya kedo. You know, I'd like for Soya to, like, I'd hope so. Like, I'd like for that to be, it'd be good if that were true. But is that really okay? Daijoubu kaina? Yeah, I'd like for that to be true, but is that really okay? Even if we worry, you know, this, yeah, shikatanai. No sense in worrying about it. I think I scared everybody off. My viewer count went down after I told everybody we're doing the boring route. Oh, well. Oh, man. Shouldn't have done that. No, guys, it's exciting. It's exciting. It's the best part. Oh, well. Nayande mo shikatanai. Naru you ni naru daro. When naru you ni naru. So what happens? Happens. Yeah, naru you ni yaru. Sakura says that's awfully irresponsible of you to say. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to continue investigating this. Or I'll make sure the investigation continues. Is kind of what she says. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. Y'all let us know if anything happens on your end. So it's, yeah. If anything happens to you guys as well, tanamode, right? Like, you know, I request, you know, like, like, please, right? Like, let us know. Do I need to have that be 2 lines though? That's actually... So, yeah, I didn't have the text preview tool back then, so... I might have been like, oh, I'm not so sure if that'll fit on 1 line. But I think it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. Y'all let us know if anything happens on your end. Yeah, that'll fit just fine. Yes, ma'am. Actually, oh my gosh, now I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole. Is ma'am capitalized in that context? I don't think I've ever capitalized it, but it's not, right? It's definitely not. Don't tell me it is, actually. No, it's not, right? Okay. I was about to be so worried. I was like, no. I always write ma'am as lowercase, but there's been times I've been convinced something is correct English, and then I'm just like, no, it's not. I've always been writing it wrong this whole time. Okay. Dekiri kagiri chuishimasu. We'll all be as cautious as possible. I mean, she's not saying we'll all be, but like, you know, given the fact that the topic is everybody here, it makes sense. Me when episode 0. No, not episode 0. Episode 0, like the comments I remember I got on episode 0, like the video series, was like some of the few times people in the comments were actually like, this part is boring. I think even Meatball left a comment that was like, these parts aren't very exciting. It was like, yeah, but we have to get through it. 話はこれで終わりや。手間取らせて悪かったな。I like the Unlucky Sisters. Yeah, that's the best part about episode 0 is the Unlucky Sisters segments where they're like, you screwed up. You're supposed to not be here. You're supposed to be in the other episode. You're supposed to have picked the other choice. So then we'll end it here. Oh, tema torasete. Oh yeah, to like tema torasete means like to take a while, or tema toru. Yeah, because I believe there's I've seen that. Meatball wanted more Misao in episode 0. Yeah. So sorry this took so long. Yeah, kochirakoso. So it's like, no, you, right? No, you. It's so funny that Japanese has like a dedicated word for basically no, you. But they mean it in a positive way. No, sorry for taking your time. We'll be going now. There she is! It's Misao! やっと戻ってきた。戻ってきた。Ah, finally you're back! I was getting tired of waiting for you slowpokes. So, double space. But I actually think that I was getting tired of waiting for you slowpokes will actually fit all in one line. So, I mean, like, actually, she's like, finally, you're back. You're slow. Or it's like, you're late. I got tired of waiting for you. But I wrote it this way because I thought it was fun, and I like it, so. I was getting tired of waiting for you slowpokes. But yeah, she just literally just says, like, you're late. You're late. I got tired of waiting for you. Alright, make sure that the new line still stays there. Okay. Finally you're back. Okay. So that will look... How does it look in combined? Okay. Ah, finally you're back. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Nagahikimashite, yeah. Our meeting ran long. Nagahiki, I mean, I'm almost like 99% sure that's what that means, but like, you know, just make sure. It might even not be like a word that's in the dictionary. It's just like, oh, to be prolonged. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. My apologies. Our meeting ran long.
委員長は大変ね。でもなんで柊ちゃんたちも一緒に
Must be tough being the incho. You know, I mean, the thing is, incho gets like used to be both like class rep, but also like referring to like the representative of like the person in charge of the school festival in general. But I think in this case, yeah, they're talking about must be tough being the primary representative. でもなんでひるきちゃんたちはもう一緒の呼ばれたの Okay. Must be tough being the primary. Though, why did Sensei, now Sensei, again, this is like a style thing. Sensei needs to be capitalized when it's being used in substitution, like as a name, right? That's why I was confused about ma'am. But ma'am's more like a pronoun. Or I don't know. Anyway. Sensei is capitalized. Need Hiragi-chan and the others. It's not needed though. It's like, why did she call? Yeah, why did Sensei call Hiragi-chan and the others to come with you? Is that... Why did Sensei call and Hiragi-chan and the others? I think we're gonna have need still. Why does Sensei need Hiragi-chan and the others to come with you? Because their understanding, right, is that like they really just need a Miyuki, right? So it's like, why did everyone else come? Now, of course, this is the Tachi, right? She's like saying Hiragi-chan plus other people, right? But yeah. それは、well... いろいろと一緒に手伝ってるからじゃないかな? Because we always help each other out, you know? 俺たちはおまけみたいな。We were like extras, like the rest of us were like backup. Of course, then that begs the question of why wasn't Misao and Ayano included in that, but you know, I guess because they're, yeah, that does beg that question, right? But I guess they were okay with that explanation. Yes, yes, what he said. Don't worry about it. Kinishinai, kinishinai. Anyway, we need to practice. Roll kai. Alrighty. じゃあさっきの海ボール the legend returns. Is that me or is that Misao? But given you just showed up, I'm guessing you mean me. Well, either way, great to see you. Yes, but yes, I'm back after like kind of being a little out of commission for a little bit. Trying to get episode 2 done. Alright, Saki no Suzuki kara da na. Let's pick up where we left off. Double space that. Yoshikubo-san. Oh, she says Yoshi-san, or she says first name san, right? So, yeah, Japanese, right? That's correct. Who 850? Just making sure. Yeah, she says first name san. I always like the only characters that refer to the protagonist by his last name are first year students, or first and second year students, and then Nanako. Yoshikubo truly is a reliable guy. Yes, he is. Thank you very much. Do I need the dot dot dots? Although that's already a problem because they do a pause whenever the person's name is said, like they don't say it. Right? Obviously they couldn't say the name of the person, right? So so yeah, we're not gonna have the dot dot dot. This game loves its dot dot dot, so any opportunity to get rid of some helps out, make it feel a little less crazy. 気にしないで, don't mention it. それより, 例の件. So like that incident, like that thing, right? You know, he's being like, the thing that we're talking about. You know, he doesn't want to say, you know, you don't call it out specifically, but it's just like the thing we were talking about. 意図するだといいな。いいね. I hope that thing, I hope that thing really is a prank. Let's see. Does that sound right? I hope that thing really is a prank. Part of me feels tempted to say, I hope that thing really is just a prank. Something about that feels better to me. Wait, I hope that thing really is just a prank. I think we'll say maybe letter. Or that email. She doesn't say email here, but like the Rei no Ken kind of encodes more information about what he's talking about other than just that thing, right? So makes it more clear that that thing is what I'm having the issue with. I hope that email really is just a prank. Yeah. Yeah, she's just agreeing with him, so like hopefully. ただ、何があれば教えてください. But if anything comes up, please let me know. Right, tada in this case is like just, you know, like, with that said, you know, if anything were to come up, right? But if anything comes up, please let me know. Okay. わかってるよ. 注意する余裕があればだけど. So it's just kind of like, yes, but he will be, if there's leeway for him to be careful, then he will, right? He will be careful to the degree that he has the leeway to pay attention to such things, right? Which is he's saying that because, you know, he's busy, right? I think there's all sorts of stuff going on. So yeah, as much as I can afford to, at least, is I think a pretty good way to adapt that. And so, 劇の練習が再開する中、practice for the play continued. 俺とスカセさんは大将様々、大将 it's like 大将 or 大将様々な道具を作りまくった。So yeah, meanwhile, Tsukasa-san and I worked on props, big and small. Like all sorts of props of varying sizes, right? worked. So その日のノルマが終わったのは So ノルマ is like quota. It's like I think it comes from like a German word, and it's like a loan word thing from Japanese, but yeah. That day's quota was over, right? So that's why it got translated to what by the time we finished the day's work, right? Yomo Yohukita, I think. Goro datta. It had grown late into the night, yeah. I think that should be split up differently though. Like we have the hanging comma. Again, I don't know how many translations pay a ton of attention to like line breaks, but like I care a lot about it. I think it makes it like way easier to read when people care about where the lines break. Sometimes you can't avoid it though, but you know, where we can. By the time we finished the day's work, it had grown late into the night. Oh, I should have the ... though. Or should I? I don't know. It doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like it adds anything. Like, I don't know why it's even there in the Japanese. Like, I guess it's meant to be like he's tired, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's late into the night. But the thing is that, like, I don't know. It's sort of weird because it's like... This game constantly goes back and forth between whether his narration is him, like, narrating the story after the fact, or it's his thoughts, like, in the current moment. It constantly does that, so it's kind of weird. But anyway, I think it's fine to not have the ... there. But, yeah. Whew. Yatto watta na. Finally done. Maji itsukareta. I'm seriously exhausted. Okay, so we gotta skip over. Uh-oh, we're skipping over episode 2 right there. Phew, finally done. I'm absolutely exhausted. Gakkou kara kaeta yushoku. Yeah, tabete, like, after getting home from school. Why did I not include eating dinner? Wait, what? Why did I just straight up not do that? Am I missing something? Did I just straight up not do that? Like, what? Yeah, you should. What? Why did I? I'm so confused that I just straight up didn't include that. What? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to add it because that's just like, why did I leave that detail out? I have plenty of space. Okay, after getting home from school, I ate dinner, then got into the bath, then I ate dinner, then took a bath. I think, yeah, then the ... doesn't work so great there anymore. And then it's like nomani, nando nemeri kaketa. So it's like in that period of time of eating dinner and taking a bath, right? Nemuri kakete. I think, I'm not sure if it's like you actually fell asleep or it's like nemuri kakeru. Okay, it's not really a it, to me that kind of sounds like it's like you're nodding off rather than like you actually passed out. Like you might be like not micro sleeping perhaps. So yeah, after getting home from school, I ate dinner. I ate dinner, then took a bath. And then it's like the roll is kind of like it kind of implies that it was many times, right? Like I had dinner, then took a bath. Passing out. I think it's like nearly falling asleep countless times. I think might be a good way to do that. Because he does say nando nemeri kaketa, but like, it's like, he's not really asking how many times has he done it, but just more like, I have no clue. It was a lot of times. Nearly falling asleep countless times. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I'm not sure why I decided to not include the eating dinner part. Like, that was really weird. It must have been part of my idea where it was like, I need to make the lines shorter and not include what I felt were unnecessary details. There was a time I felt that way. Because I guess I felt that it just slowed down things, or maybe it took up too much space in the script, like bites wise. I don't know. But anyway, let's fix now. Or soto kiteru. So that's like expected, or that's appropriate, like it's an yeah, that's appropriately, like, you know, what you would expect, right? Can't say I'm surprised though. Ashita no asa okirareru kana? Will I be able to get up tomorrow? とにかく今日はもう寝よう。じゃないとまずい。っていうか、手足が I don't remember the word for lead, but I know that is the word for lead, or the kanji for lead. So heavy as lead, 2884. I don't remember what I translated that to in like the video series, but I remember it being something really different. Like, I just completely misunderstood what that line was saying for some reason. Despite the fact that it's very straightforward, but my arms and legs feel as heavy as lead. Oh yeah, oh, good night. Oyasumi nasai. Should I have more eyes? I don't know. Maybe I should. I think it's enough eyes to know that it's like intentional though, right? Good night. I think maybe 5 will be better. That sounds like it's enough. Good night. Because he's like really tired. It's like good night. Yeah, yeah, I think that'll work. Makes it a little stretched out more. Just that bit more. 期待していたわけではないか。結局その日は前の晩のようにメールが届かなかった。So, not that I was expecting one. Okay, sure. Yes, of course you weren't expecting one. But in the end, that day, I didn't get a email like I did last night. So, not that but I didn't end up getting an email like I did last night. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, right, you can actually get an email. I forgot. Yeah, you can get an email, but in episode 5 and onwards, like, Yuki emails you at this point. So that's kind of why they have this scene, right? I forgot about that. That's true. It's only natural. Oh, I was like, why is it skipping all the way down there? It's only natural. I was like, why is it an Akira line? Okay. Oh, I think it's because my search is going like backwards. So it was like a line near the end of the game. I'm sure everyone's as tired as I am right now. Yeah. Keredo. Oh, muri mo nai, right? I got rid of the keredo part. Should I include that? Because he's kind of being like, keredo, like it's understandable, or it's like I get it, like, you know, it's like, yeah, but I get it. It's sort of weird that he says that though, because yeah, I think we need to keep that because it kind of almost feels like he's like, but I get it. I mean, I get it. Yeah, it's like he's kind of like, it's sort of weird because this line almost makes it sound like it's like, yeah, no, you were expecting an email. It's like, I get why they wouldn't send me one. Like he feels entitled to one if the situation were like more favorable. It's like, you know, but if they weren't so tired, then they really should be sending me an email. But I mean, I get it. I'm sure everyone is tired as I am now. What about this right? Oh, imano. The right now maybe isn't necessarily as necessary. I'm sure everyone is as everyone. I'm sure everyone is as tired. I think, yeah. I'm sure everyone is as tired as I am. I think the right now doesn't add anything. T-Bot said, hey, yo bro, you still do this, nice man. I'm guessing that you are somebody who used to watch me in the past or something. I haven't seen you, at least by that username, so. But yes, I still do this. Nearly 5 years later. Yeah. But we're getting close to the end, you know, maybe another year or so. Too real. Too real. I'm trying to remember. I'm really struggling to remember who Too Real is. I apologize. Is that from Discord or is that from somewhere else? I apologize if it's somebody that I should know or remember. Really struggling. Too real. Yeah. I think I might know who you are. But I cannot remember for sure. Apologize. I think I know. Okay, I'm sure. Oh, wait. Sure, everyone's as tired as I am. The right now is unnecessary. I will buy it, lol. Sure, everyone's as tired as I am. Yeah, the right now does nothing for this sentence, so it's like he is saying like everyone's as tired as I am in this current moment, right? But you know, that's implied in English pretty strongly without needing to say that. Oh, but they say he said nemutteru? Nemutteru. Everyone is asleep like I am, like right now. That's actually what he says in Japanese. He doesn't say tired. He says everyone is sleepy, or is sleeping. Like, I guess in tired, yeah. Because that's what he's really trying to get at. It's like everyone is asleep, much like myself. Like they're going to bed. They're not talking to people on email, right? Let's put the dot 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 back in there. 明日はどうなるんだろう? I wonder what'll happen tomorrow. やっぱり忙しくなるかな? I no doubt I'll be busy. I guess I got rid of the dot 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 because I felt the dot dot dots on both sides was kind of weird. But I think I've decided to just, I mean, that's what the Japanese does too, right? Like, it's not like the Japanese wasn't aware that they also did that, so yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think it's what the Japanese did. そのことを考えながら What is this song? It sounds like the Can but like a remix. It's like Can but slightly changed to not be the Can. Anyway, I wonder what, yeah, with such thoughts on my mind, my day has finally come to an end, right? Or the day, I guess my day, right? Like, it's not, because he's saying like ore no ichinichi, right? With such thoughts on my mind, my day has finally come to an end. Because, you know, other people may have stayed up later than him, is what it's like, yeah, my day has come to an end because I'm tired. Owari o tsuketa. Although it's more like with such thoughts on my mind. It's like this marks. Yeah, I think it's like this marks the end of my very long day. I mean, like, because the sugita is kind of giving that like idea. Yeah, I like that. It doesn't have the yoyaku, like the finally part, but like this kind of better captures what the sentence is overall saying. With such thoughts on my mind, this marks the end of my very long day. Chikokura! I'm late! Kanpeki ni nesugoshita. I've totally overslept. I've perfectly overslept. But, you know, it's like, I've totally overslept. Wait a minute. Why does it... Oh, there's different variations of this, I guess. That's why it says I completely overslept in this. Yeah. So. I've totally overslept. I guess the problem is that just sounds weird in English, at least to me. I asked me why I didn't have it. It's like, what does that even mean, to totally oversleep versus like just normally oversleeping? Like, I guess you just mean like you've like overslept by a lot. Like, I don't know. But to me, totally oversleeping almost feels like you've slept in so much that you are just like already like completely late. Like, you know, school is already well started at this point. Like, you know, that to me is what totally oversleeping sounds like. But this is more like I've overslept to the degree where I can still make it in time. I'm just like gonna have to really, really run. So I think we'll keep that. Given what time it is, hatashite. That does mean that, right? Like, hatashite. Yeah, as expected, yeah. Or really, right? Yeah, it's like, この時間からで, like, from this time, are given, it's this time, right? ここに間に合うのか? Okay. Given what time it is, will I make it before school starts? Will I make it in time for school, right? I guess we're just gonna have to do it. Will I make it to school in time? That's more correct what actually gets said. I guess that's the problem, is that the time thing. Given what time it is, will I make it to school in time? It's like, It's like he says this with some sort of like, somewhat of like an idea of like, yeah, at this point, like, it's kind of iffy as to whether I'm really going to make it to school in time. So it's like, I've overslept. I think it's more like, can I even make it to... school on time at this point? Yeah, I think that's a better way to say that. I've overslept. Can I even make it to school on time at this point? Does that fit on one line? I think it looks good that way though already. No, well, okay, we'll go with 2 lines. We'll go with splitting it up entirely on one line then. I've overslept. Can I even make it to school on time at this point? Nope. Okay, well we'll have the dashes. It's kind of implying a little bit of like a pause, I think, where he's like, he stops for a second and is like, then what should I do? Not what should I do then, that's like weirdly opposite. Then what should I do? Omoikitte chigamichi no suru ka? It's like, do I dare try taking a shortcut? Daga, 引っ越してきたばかりで、ろくに道など知れない。それはかなり危険な、かけた。Yeah. It'd be a huge gamble, right? It'd be a huge risk, right? I just moved here, so I don't know the area all that well. The daga is like but it's like, I don't know if it adds anything here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I just moved here, so I just don't know. Because it kind of follows from do I dare try, right? We already know that, like, you know, it's a risky idea. And I just moved here, so I don't know the area all that well. I'd be taking a huge risk. Okay. でもやるしかない。迷わず、によって私の力の教師も言ってた。Or no, that's not kyoshi. That's like, these are some expressions I'm not used to seeing in a while. 3,000. Okay. Oh, iku. Is this just another kanji for iku? To go. Or to... Also means to die? What? I don't think it means it in this context, though. Master. Oh, shisho. Oh my gosh, I should have known that word. I know that word. Well, iteta, like the wisdom of my heart, or like the master of my heart. But it's just like the teacher. Like my heart is telling me, like it's giving me advice. To run without any hesitation. I'm gonna quickly do a. I think that's correct, based off of it. I'm just kind of confused by the fact that this kanji for iku seems to also be used in the context of dying. Wait a minute. No, this can't... Is this a reference? What? Because, okay, Google Translate wants to say that this means like my spiritual master. My spiritual master also told me to go without hesitation. That means it could be a reference. Because, you know, like, you don't say stuff like that without it being a reference. He doesn't have a spiritual master like this, this guy. Like, what? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's take a look. So this is the reference page that I often use to find out whether things are references. Okay, wouldn't it be in episode 2 necessarily? Where is it? Where do they categorize the Uma reference? Do they not have Uma? What? Okay, it's either going to be in episode 0 or it's going to be in episode 1 or episode 2. Because I don't think they mean spiritual master, right? Like, what does he even mean by that? I don't think it's some random, like, Japanese cultural thing. I just don't understand. Like, I think it is, like, he just means, like, the wisdom that his heart is telling him, basically. Like, it's as if his heart is, like, a teacher. Okay, they don't talk about it. I'm almost certain they talk about the Uma. Which I know I'm being, like, what do you mean by the Uma? But there's a point in a, like, later on where he says something about like Uma. Do you mean like Uma the horse, or Uma as in like unidentified mysterious animal? And that's like apparently a reference to something. Okay, I don't think so. Okay. I might just have to make a note on that line to look more into it, but I'm going to look up. Okay, whenever you get a dick.pixiv.net entry, when you look up a thing, it's like, it could be a reference. Okay, well, I can't show you guys because I'm worried that I'll pull up a page that has something inappropriate on it by accident, but... Okay, let's just focus on Kokoro no Kyoshi. Okay, okay. Chie Bukuro. So if you're ever familiar with Chie Bukuro, it's a basically Yahoo Answers but for Japan. So this should be safe. So okay, so I think they're Google Translate's good enough, so we'll just do that to be a little quicker here. There's a Japanese word meaning, I don't know. Okay, this is completely useless. Chie Bukuro. Master of the Heart. Okay, I think at this point it might be a reference, but it might just be meaning like his heart is telling him this. You know, again, like sort of when people talk about like the angel on your shoulder or whatever, it's like the voice within my heart, like kind of the, yeah. I think that is not a reference. I think we're in the clear. Okay. We'll just go with that. My heart tells me to run without hesitation. I will make a note to myself to look at that line again. Okay. Soto kimareba. So it's like if I with that decision being made, right? Like, you know, if that's how it's gonna be, if that's how it's gonna be, is what people tend to say, right? Oh wait, I don't need to look for that. It's right there. If that's how it's gonna be, then that's what. Yeah, and we'll have the dashes to be like he's like trailing off. I stray from the usual route. Komokai roji o sundeiku. Or susundeiku. I stray from the usual route and head down a narrow alleyway. That should be two separated. Okay, we don't need this. Like, this needs to be moved down. I stray from the usual route. There's no comma here either. And head down a narrow alleyway. That still looks fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a comma in the Japanese, but there doesn't need to be one in English. そしてその途中 and along the way the gambling addiction begins. Or not quite yet, but the seed is planted. What's this store? Trading card shop? So, Tsuchida. Wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. Tsuchida. Isn't Tsuchida is the name of Man A? I don't think they're trying to. No, I must be reading into it. Does Man A run this trading card shop? Lore? Lore unlocked? I don't think so. This CG is not gonna get changed, by the way, because yeah, there's Japanese in it, but like you're not meant to really necessarily read it. Yeah. We see some advertisements for the Cop 2 and Nanoha Strikers, which was airing in, well, when RGO PS2 came out, the anime had like just aired, like it had just come out a couple months ago. We have Shokan Shoujo, which is the V-Ridge game that came out like a month before this game. It was actually supposed to come out like a month after this game, but because of Rogakuno's size delay, this game came out first, Shokan Shoujo. And then this Bell Admiral. I don't think I ever actually figured out what Bell Admiral is supposed to be, if anything at all. Yeah, I remember. Is that actually anything? Let me quickly just... Maybe nowadays Bell Admiral will come up with something. No. Maybe I'll have to see if people know about what this is, but like, I'm not quite sure about the bottom left picture. It does look like, if the rest of the three things are references to real things, like there's no way that this Bell Admiral thing is not a reference to something. If not literally just like the art of some specific like visual novel or like anime or series that was out at the time. But I don't know. I don't know what that is. But anyway, yeah. Maybe Tsuchida Man A owns this trading card shop. I don't know. なんだこの店この店 Trading card shop. So what's the store? Trading card shop? It's in such a like a hard to understand but like it's such an obscure location. 果たして客は来るの? You have to wonder if they get any customers. 果たして was like as expected, but it means something else as well, right? Yeah, like really actually like yeah, you have to wonder if they actually get any customers. It's such an obscure location, you have to wonder if they get any customers. Wait, I can't. そんな心配よりも. So it's like, you know, forget those worries. Like more than those your worries. The worries I need to focus on is my worry of being late, you know. Wait, I can't be worrying about that. I need to worry about being late. I don't know why. It should be like a period here. I can't be worrying about that. I need to worry about being late. So yeah, he doesn't go into the store this time, but he'll go into the store anytime afterwards. Or as long as you've been to the store... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if he goes to the store if you... I think you might have to go to the store in Akihabara first. Like, I don't know, I have to think about it. I don't think you can go to the store in episode 0 unless he's been to one of the other stores in the game. Whether that be the store that's in Lucky Star Universe, or the one that's in Akihabara, or if it's like the anime. I'm not sure. That's actually something I don't know. I'll have to test that, I guess, at some point. It's another thing to make a note of. Can you go in trading card shop post episode 2 if you didn't go to animate? I'm not sure about that. Not that that helps anything with the patch, but it's just an interesting fact about the game. そして、再び dash. And so once again, I dash again. Like I once again dash. I continue to make a mad dash for the school. しかし、妙に引っかかる. It's like, however, I'm oddly drawn. I feel strangely drawn to that store. His addiction. Oh, okay, I moved the dots to like a different... I don't... Wait a minute. Next time when I have more time... When I... Or like, yeah, next time when I have more time... Dash catch him. Oh, hey, Millie. Great to see you. Alright, so, yeah, next time when I have time... I will take a look. I don't know why I didn't include that. I must have just again felt like... I think I'll take a look next time if I'm not in such a hurry. Will be a good way to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll take a look. Yeah, there we go. But he has a... Yeah, because I think... Yeah, the dot should be at the front, because it's kind of like he's like, I really want to go to the store. I really want to go there, but I'll take a look next time if I'm not in such a hurry. Like, he's like convincing himself, he was hesitating to leave. What the heck is that name on? I'm guessing you're talking about the Japanese name. Sup Waga Yen sign. What is it? Gone? Like cancer? It's the Yoshikubo name, but as displayed in... So the Japanese is using the same save file that my English save is using. And so the name of the character, right, Yoshikubo, maps to complete nonsense characters in the original Japanese font. And so that's what you're seeing. Okay, we'll skip that. Whew, なんとか間に合ったな. Whew, somehow made it on time. Somehow I made it on time. 走った甲斐 Oh, 甲斐があるってもんだ. Okay. So there was value in running, right? I guess it was worth running all the way here. So その日思いっきり寝坊した。俺がここにたどり着いたのは夜が鳴ってすぐだった。I had greatly overslept and struggled to get to school, but I had arrived right before the warning bell rang. Okay, I think that's fine. I mean, he does say like that day, but like I don't think that really adds anything. I mean, maybe we can add it to I had greatly overslept and struggled to get to school that day, but I had arrived right before the warning bell rang. but I had arrived. I greatly overslept and struggled to get to school that day. But I had arrived right before the warning bell rang. I mean, there's not really a but in the original Japanese, but like... I think it's fine. It flows with what they're saying in Japanese. Yeah, we'll go with that. それにしてもみんな頑張ってるな. Despite that, everyone's still hard at work. Everyone's still doing their best, right? Gakko ni 着いです。学校に着いてすぐに目に入ったのは準備にwhy do I not remember that word? んでいる生徒たちの姿だ。Even though this the first thing I saw upon arriving was students working hard on their preparation, so that word guess has to do with working hard, right? 304 3013. Oh, hagemu. It's not a word common word. Oh, I've never seen that word that often. Hagemu. I don't see hagemu very often. But yes, working hard on their preparations is good. 夜が鳴っても準備を続けている生徒もまでいる。Even though the warning bell had rang, the students still kept working. Yeah. I was like, okay. Oh, okay, I get it. I was like, the made was confusing me. It's like, there's even students like who are still preparing. I think that, yeah. There's even students who are still preparing, even though the warning bell had rung. There's still students working. Such accents won't earn them any praise. 決して褒められた声ではないが、確実にやる気だけは伝わってきたら伝わってきた。Okay. Yeah, such actions won't earn them. These are not like admirable. Yeah, such actions won't earn them any praise. I see your message, Millie. I'll have to look at it later. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't know why I'm stalling on that one. 俺も頑張ってみんなに協力しなきゃな。Okay. Need to give it my all too and work together with everyone. That doesn't need. I guess it needs a comma because of the to part, yeah. But that does not need to be on the same line. That can be together here. That will work better. Yeah, I think that'll... this feels... I'm always so bad about commas before, like, ands. But I feel like it should be there. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need the ... at the front because the original has it. And it's like, he's like looking and watching them, right? And he's like, he's thinking about it. But he's also trailing off. Okay. We'll have the dash there. Oh, wait, no. Dash there because it's like a sudden, like, thing. 浸ってる場合じゃない。早く教室に行かないと。There's no time to get distracted. I have to hurry to my classroom. And no dash after that. Because the naito, yeah, in Japanese has like that sort of implied thing that comes after, but like in English that's not there, so. It's Yoshikubu-kun. Gotta fix that, so. And, alright, so another skip here because if you're on episode 6 it skips. Or if you're on episode 6 there's like another scene that plays out, but. It's Yoshi-kun, or it's Elk, last name, but name order got switched, right, so. Okay. Yokata ne, giri da yo. Thank goodness, you're just in time. We were too. Tsukasa, you have to get up. You need to get up a little earlier. I'm sorry, fall mornings are just so comfy. That is very true. I know, right? I think the cold weather is helping my PC run better. Yeah. Actually, I guess that's true. I like that. Because it's like she's able to stay up later because her PC doesn't get overheated in the cold weather. So that's why you're also barely on time. Though really that happens all year round. Yeah. So にしても、ちょっと眠たいかも。やっぱ忘れて疲れてんのかな。Anyway, I'm still kind of sleepy. I must still be exhausted, huh? Okay. The still is kind of like, but I think it's unavoidable. Also, lowercase yawn. Unless we're trying to really suggest that he's yawning like super loudly, it's not necessary to do that. Lowercase. Quiet that yawn down.
今日も昼休みに打ち合わせをお願いできればと。
I'm sorry to intrude on that time. Well, yeah, but today during lunch break, I would like to have another meeting if possible. There we go, yeah. わかってるよけどダメだな. Sure thing, but I'm so... He doesn't say I'm so sleepy, like... Oh man, we're really moifying this game with the oh, I'm so sleepy. But I'm so sleepy. He doesn't even say I'm so sleepy, but we'll forgive that. You're allowed one extra bit of exaggeration there. Sure thing, but I'm so sleepy. I guess the nah is what made me go like so sleepy. But no. We're not doing that. Maybe if there was a squiggly after the nah, then we would allow it.
授業中に寝ればいいんだよ。耳栓貸そっか。
You can sleep during class. Wanna borrow some earplugs?
私も。
Oh, right. That's another thing. Where did I have the yawn? Okay, that's... The yawn with comma is like not correct. I don't think. I think that's bad grammar. I think it just is yawn without a comma. But there's also the yawn ... It almost feels like it should be owned by the... Oh, that's uncharted territory though. As far as my style. That looks terrible. Yawn is owning it. Do we even need the ... I don't think we need the ... I think the yawn already implies a pause.
なら着付けの一発はどうや。うちの原稿はよう聞くで。
In that case, how about a pick-me-up? My fist is highly effective. Ichino Genko wa... So, I mean, Genko is like... That's like punch, right? That's not like fist, but like... I get why I said it that way. Oh, no, it is fist, right? Yeah. You'll... Kitsuku, yeah, alert. Like a shot of alertness, right? Now, it's not please don't though. Enro shimasu means more like I'll pass. Yeah. Genkotsu. Oh yeah, that's the like clenched fist. But Jisho says Genko is also a word meaning fist.
っとと席つけ。他はともかくうちの授業で寝たら容赦せんからな。
Yeah. Get to your seats now! If I catch any of y'all sleeping, so yeah. 他はともかく授業で寝たらよし他のともかくOkay, I think I know what that's trying to say. I was a little tripped up by what that was. It's like she's yeah, the Hokawa Tomokaku is where the like anybody else part is coming in, basically. It's like, you know, even for the other people, right? If I catch any of y'all sleeping in my class, I ain't showing no mercy. Maybe I need coffee instead of earplugs. Soshite sonohi no hiroyasumi, that day during lunch. I forget whether I keep the soshite in other parts, but I think that's fine. I mean, like, and so that day during lunch, right? It's like, okay, different scenes. So
本日の準備の相談と現状についてお知らせしたいと思います。
apparently it's yes. So for some reason, this game uses or has the acrylic, or not the acrylic, has the the acrylic alphabet in it. I believe it's because at some points in the game they do like the scared face. Let me just save state actually. So I know they use it here. Okay, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, they use the little acrylic thing for the scared face. But that's a picture, right? It's not actually in the. Yeah, it's actually a picture. It's not actually part of the character set, but I guess they just included it in there in case they wanted to use it. But I don't think any of the acrylic characters actually get used anywhere. Alright, so maybe we need to have the ... there, because, again, I don't know, faithfulness, right? さて、教職3344 Oh, much obliged. Sorry to be intruding on your lunch, but I'd like to discuss today's preparations and update. Yeah, again, 以上についてお知らせしたいと思います. I'd like to discuss today's preparations and update you all on our current status. Yeah, 聞けなくてもわかるわよ. Don't need to tell me. Like, you know, I know without you even having to say it, or without having to hear it. We haven't made much progress, right? Somebody進んでいない.
その通りです。やはり人手不足が
Yeah, correct. The lack of people to help has been a problem, of course. The lack of people to help seems like I don't have enough people. I need to help people, and I don't have enough people to help. The lack of people helping, I guess, is better. The lack of people helping has been a problem, of course. Right, because we've had issues in the game of trying to recruit people to help, cough cough Yamato, and she is not helping us. Correct, the lack of people helping has been a problem, of course. There's no comma there, there's no need for that. I mean, that almost, I mean, like, because that does sound like it's like she's saying, like, people are not helping us, like, come on, like, people need to help us, but it's like, she's really just means, like, we don't have enough people, like, our staff is too small, but... So maybe something better than that. I think it's fine. I mean, like, you know, even if it does sort of imply that, like, she's blaming people for not helping, I mean, like, that has actually happened in the game, so it's not the most unreasonable thing to say. Yeah, it's tough when you're understaffed. It's like that in my job, too. Scout to Tokashi no? Like, they're not scouting. They haven't tried recruiting anyone? Yeah, cosplay anyone to assign one. They also have to be talented at cosplay. Ah, yes, of course. Yukara. Well, let's think of something. Yukara as well. I think that's fine. Yeah, the only choice we have is to recruit more staff, right? Unless there's something else, right? Oh, also, well, that shouldn't cause a line issue, right? Unless there's something else.もっと頑張るとか、精神論Is that right? Yeah, 精神論Idealistic, right? Yeah. なってくれるけど So it's like, if we were, yeah. That is pretty idealistic, right? Easier said than done, though. So それしかなさそうですね。ただ具体的に言って it's just, yeah, to put it simply, もしもあるとすれば, if we were to do that. Let me think. Part of me feels like that shouldn't be 2 lines, that might be 3. Oh, maybe on the Hito de Busoku. You could say we're understaffed. So I'm assuming you're talking about the lack of people to help line. Right. And I think the reason why I wouldn't have wanted to go with that is because there's a more appropriate instance in which she says understaffed like immediately after, because she's talking about being like staffed at like a workplace, whereas this is just people helping with like a school festival. Yeah, so I think that's why I didn't want to use understaffed there. But I think the lack of people helping, I think is fine. Again, because in this game we actually have an instance of trying to ask people to help, and then they actively go like, no, I'm not helping. So I don't think it would be fresh on Miyuki's mind at this point. Not that that's necessarily what they're implying, but like, I don't think it's an issue. So if that's what we're doing, then Nani? Then what?
神様に祈るぐらいかと。
How do you see? Good eye couple. Is it one needs to pray to the gods, or is it more like it's basically? I mean, I think that. Okay, hey you, young boy, peek. Oh, okay. We need to actually. This line is another skip point, so I'm not sure if it's to the. It's like maybe she's saying more like it's comparable to basically just praying to the gods. Like we're just. Let me think about that. I think I might just be overthinking this line, but I think what I have is probably fine. But it almost feels like maybe it's more comparable to just saying like, you know, you're basically just saying we should pray to the gods, right, and just hope for the best. Yes, this is party night. It's Sunday. I think we'll leave this line. I think it's fine. I think I am understanding this line correctly. Yeah, 奇跡を信じろってこと. So you're suggesting we hope for a miracle? Yeah, like yeah, basically, yeah, we're hoping for a miracle.
あるいは神頼みとか他力本願とか魔法使いになってみるとか。
Maybe we can beg Arya, or we can, yeah, it's like we can beg to the gods, or we can. Yeah, I think that's like whatever she said there is like.
あるいは神頼みとか他力本願とか。
Tariki Hongen Toka, or whatever it was. Yeah, this is like a word that's like a Buddhist word. Salvation by faith in Amitabha. Although it does also mean relying on others. But we already established that we can't rely on other people because And we are talking about like spirituality here, right? So like yeah. Oh, we're actually at the end of the soundtrack for Digicurate Fantasy. So I have a backup just in case we went on too long for that. So we're gonna listen to Mario Kart Music to Study or Clear Your Mind. And it's really epic because we've got it's got dancing Mario. Oh my gosh. It's perfect. Anyway. Or we could try becoming wizards. いや、魔法使いになってみるとか。Well, Konata, I guess when you became 30 years old, you did become a wizard, so that already worked out well for you. Can't wait for Moo Moo Meadows. Is Moo Moo Meadows in this playlist? It may not be because it's just random Mario Kart music. Moo Moo Farm is in there, but not Moo Moo Meadows. That is a disgrace. We gotta play Moo Moo Meadows, man. I remember when Mario Kart 8 came out, and Moo Moo Meadows, I remember seeing the graphics of Moo Moo Meadows and being like, oh my gosh, Nintendo graphics are incredible. Because, yeah, it was like, wow, I remember that. I was like a freshman in high school, and like school had just let out for the summer, and Mario Kart 8 had came out. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know. It was like, I remember I actually put screenshots from like video games as like the backgrounds on my PowerPoints in school. Because I thought the graphics were so good on Wii U games. I was like, this looks so good, guys. So my random like biology PowerPoints that have nothing to do with video games, they just have like random like Mario Kart or Pikmin 3 backgrounds. Because I was just like, this is graphics, man. You know, I remember I would have teachers that would tell me like, why did you put random stuff in your, like, why are you putting video game pictures in your PowerPoints? And I was like, it helps people pay attention to my PowerPoints. Because otherwise they're just not going to pay attention. But if there's video games, they will pay attention. It was such cope, but that's what I did at the time. Oh man. So yeah, none of those are gonna work. At the least, you gotta have supernatural powers, right? Okay, let me actually read this properly. You know, Zenbu muri da yo. None of that's, yeah, all of that's muri, right? Not gonna work. Okay, so that's the end of Moo Moo Meadows. I had Subway. I didn't have Subway Surfers because I wasn't a thing at the time. I don't think, right? I'm pretty sure Subway Surfers wasn't around in 2014, but I used to like do stuff like put Ace Attorney sprites in the corners. Oh, well, wait, let me see if I can find. Oh my gosh, was it the magnet? I forget his name, Von Karma or whatever. Phoenix. Yeah, Manfred Von Karma? I don't remember this guy's name. Banging Head. Yeah, give me this. Yeah, give me this. So I would not this exact CG, this exact GIF, but like I would put stuff like this in the corner of my PowerPoints when it was like I was making some point about, I was like English class or something, and it's like somebody like epic failed, like somebody did something really frustrating, they really screwed up, and I would just put this in the corner of the PowerPoint. And I would like, I'd have like animations of like Ness and Paula just like walking around the screen. It was great. So 2012, okay, well, I don't think people were, I don't know, Subway Surfers, I wasn't aware of it at least. People like to play like Flappy Bird and like 2048, that's what I remember people doing back then. So, せめて超能力者じゃ無理 At the very least, we gotta be an Esper, or we gotta be Koizumi. But I mean, here it's more like I think supernatural power. Well, you gotta. Actually, no. It really should be like you should. The Esper might actually be what we want. Actually, 3509. Yes, Chonoruksha. I love the way Kyon says like Chonoruksha like whenever he does it. At least like in episode or Melancholy 1 when he's like listing off like, you know, Miraijin, Ichujin, Chonoruksha. Like he says it like that. Chonoruksha. I don't know, there's a way he says it and I love it. It sounds great. Okay, I gotta find a... Okay, get to the line. None of those are gonna work. Okay, maybe do it in the text preview first. Okay. You've gotta... Does anyone even know what ESP is? I've only heard it in anime. It's like extra sensory perception, I think. You've gotta at least... You've gotta at least be like an Esper or something, or you gotta at least be like an Esper, right? Or a Shrine Maiden or something. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, Millie, if you're still here, I'm assuming you probably are. There's like a line, I don't know if you've ever seen it. There are a few Haruhi references in this game. Is she not saying it's hopeless for an Esper? Oh, right. I think I completely misread that. Yeah, submit that. What is the Semita doing in that sentence then? Because it's like... I thought it was like, you know... I think you're right. Let me think about this for a second. She's not saying it's even hopeless for an Esper or something. Because the thing is that like if we look at the lines that follow it, it doesn't like the Scimitar to me feels like it's like you have to at least like unless you're an Esper, like it's impossible, right? But like
彦さんは何もできないわよ。あんたも分かってるでしょ。0.5の舞も踊るぐらいね。
you know, because it's like the Ato. Oh wait, no. Go back. Yeah, because like I'm not sure then with the Aura Shrine Maiden or something like also a Shrine Maiden or something, but then like she follows this up with like a Shrine Maiden couldn't do anything.
何もできないわよ。あんたも
You know, you of all people, like, you of all people should know that, right? Because Tsukasa is a Shrine Maiden. You know, best we can do is perform some sort of offering dance. So yeah, I think that it is trying to say that, like, you would have to be an Esper in order to do it. Because otherwise this line doesn't end up making any sense. But I will have to think about it. But anyway, I don't think I ever... There are some Haruhi references, and I remember one that was pretty funny. What did my tweet say? Scroll all the way down. Man, I tweeted about this a long time ago. I'm using this time to also think about the line. But I think it's fine. Man, I said this like forever ago. Just scrolling. Alright, this is it. I love this one. Kagami has had enough of the Haruhi references. Somebody's trying to stop me, maybe? It doesn't seem like it could be anything else. I guess so, but who would that be? Like an Esper, alien, or time traveler? We're having a serious conversation here, so can you not butt in with the dumb jokes, please? And stop referencing that, will you? It's great. Okay. Well, I've thought about it, and I think we're just gonna keep it. Love it, yeah. So, yeah. "99% sure I was correct to call this a offering dance, but we will look up this word." Hono, yeah, hono, and then like mai. Yeah, offering dance.
とにかく状況は過酷です。打開策は考えていますが。
Anyway, the situation is rather bleak. 何が言っていますか？正直なところ。Anyway, the situation, I'm trying to think of a solution, but to be honest, No idea. ってとこが No ideas, huh? But we have to make it work. That's a weird way to say that. Yeah, it's like we have to do it. I think I'm worrying too much. I guess not, but we have to make this work, I think. Will be better. Yeah, 数日前なら多分誰かが頑張ろうと言ったはずよ。Yeah. If this were a few days ago, someone, yeah, 多分 someone would have been able to say, let's roll up our sleeves, right? Gamboro, right? I'm just translating as let's roll up our sleeves. Let's roll up our sleeves. However, it's different now. There hasn't been the required energy. It's probably net. Yeah. Okay. これはもう私がここしばらくの疲れがあるし。そう、ここしばらく in this case is like not meaning like for a while, right? That's like something else, right? It's like one of the other usages. Or no, for a minute. Or maybe it's Koko Shibaraku. No, I'm just probably not thinking straight. Oh, yeah. It's the for some time now. Okay, I get it. I'm not reading it enough of the sentence. 何より心に余裕がなくなっている. There hasn't been the required energy or, more importantly, the mental drive for quite some time. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna guess the reason why I don't use the necessary energy is because of it fits. And of course I understand that like I'm like rephrasing I think what the sentence is actually saying, but it's a space issue, I'm pretty sure. There hasn't been the necessary energy or more importantly, or this is like comma here, or more importantly. The mental drive for quite some time. I think the should be moved down. There hasn't been the necessary energy or more importantly the mental drive for quite some time. Right. I think actually, I mean it's like actually it's like however it's different now. We talked about Semitic before, and I thought I understood it, but now I'm not sure how it works in this context now. Yeah, that's what's confusing me. Oh, I love this song. DK Summit, it's like the best. But okay, yeah, I'm not really sure about Semitic in this context. It's mostly like the Ja Moody part is like, it feels like if you were saying something like, you would have to at least be, like it wouldn't be the Ja Moody, like it would be something else. Like, you know, there'd be some sort of Naito or something. But contextually, I don't see how it could be anything other than, like, you'd have to be that. you know, because again, like she's saying, like you'd have to be this or you'd have to be that, and then Kagami's like, "What you are that," and you know that that's not gonna be the case, right? Yeah, so the mental drive for quite some time. Yeah, I get this sentence, right? I think I was trying to say like, you know, we're tired and we don't have. Yeah, but I rephrased it for spacing. That's what I was trying to say. It's probably best if I just nod along. Hey, I'm back. Can you recommend me any ways to learn Japanese, like a website of some sort? Can you copy paste me the passage containing at some point, please? I just want to look over it. Yeah, I can make a note to do that, and I'll do it after the stream. So it's like tell or send Millie submit the passage from lunch scene. I'll remember it if that much. Okay. So it's probably best if I just. Oh wait. So Jim. I mean, I can only really recommend how I learned Japanese because people always recommend like the Tofugu website or whatever. You know, that's where I started. And then from there, I used the Japanese from Zero like video series in textbooks. Although you can really just use the videos if you don't want to buy the textbooks. They're pretty good. That's what I did to start, at least, right? After that, I mean, like, after I went through Japanese from Zero, I basically went straight into doing translation. And so, like, after that, it was kind of just banging my head against the wall and trying to learn that way. But as far as my start, that's what I did. I also went through Genki. Like, Genki is a book series that people often recommend. I went through it, like, after Japanese from Zero, just to kind of pick up some details here and there. But, I don't know. It's not... I think it's kind of overrated in my opinion, but that's also something people recommend, right? So... yeah. So, Horoshita, yeah, okay. Pretty sure that's... yeah, it's best if I just go along with it, right? Horoshita. But what should I do? 少し考えた後、俺は after giving some thought, I say... Come on, you slackers. Right, so it's like, don't be lazy. Wait, don't say lazy? Wait a minute. I actually think translation is a really great way to learn. Find something you want to understand and break down line by line. Or maybe overwhelming as a beginner. Yeah, it was very, like, you have to be a certain level of, like, cracked to put up with, like, trying to translate stuff when you're, like, just beginning. But, I mean, like, yeah. I would say the main issue with translation as a way to learn is that it's really great at helping you understand stuff. Don't went crazy. Yeah, it's good at like helping you have that dedication, because there's like the concept of like tolerating ambiguity, right? That people always talk about, where it's like, oh, be okay with not understanding things, right? And it's like that sort of persistence to be like, no, I'm going to try to understand this, can help you break through some like help you make some gains that you otherwise would have passed up on. But it does kind of help keep you sometimes stuck in the idea of Japanese is something that I need to read and then think about and then I can understand, right? As opposed to like Japanese is something that I just hear and understand. And I think that mentality can hold you back a little bit, because there are times where it's like you know, my brain wants to go slow and process and really think about what that Japanese means. Have I seen K-On! Or did I just make a K-On! Reference by accident? So K-On! Was an anime that the short answer is no, I have not seen K-On!, but K-On! Was an anime I put on like in the background when learning Japanese, like early on. Like this was around the same time I put like Haruhi on in the background for like 8 episodes or something. I did the same thing with K-On!, and so like I've kind of heard some K-On!, but primarily I've played the K-On! Rhythm game. So there's K-On! Hokugo Live for the PSP that I've played a little bit of. I did a stream of it. And so that's my familiarity with K-On! Is that game. But yeah, as for translation, again, like the idea of... You can get stuck in that idea of like, I need to slow down and read it and understand it. And it's like, no, you're supposed to be able to just hear it and understand it, like intuitively. It can get in the way. Because even when I watch stuff now, it's like, I need to slow down and understand everything. I can't just listen to it. I mean, I sometimes do, but like, yeah. I don't know. I have thoughts about that idea. Alright, so Dara shinai zo. I think I originally had this being "Come on, you Weasley wimps," which was like a this is like, but that's like a line from like Magic School Bus. The character like Wanda says it, but I changed it to "You slackers" because I decided not to add references that are not there. Yeah, don't get sloppy. Because Darashinai is like more sloppy rather than lazy, but yeah. You know, Darashinai zo. Come on, you slackers. へばってても意味ないだろ. Honestly, when reading, I always used to look up every word I didn't understand, but only in the last year did I start just vibing through it and not worrying about what I don't understand. Right? Yeah, but the tricky thing is, though, is it's like, you know, once you reach a certain level of Japanese, there's at least some amount of stuff that you will understand. And you can't help but understand, right? So... You know, there's a certain, like, if you're in the beginning, it's like, yeah, the tolerating ambiguity thing is like, you know, the level of ambiguity you have to, because I remember I would watch shows like Haganai when I just started learning Japanese, and I to be honest, the only things, I probably picked up on a lot of stuff subconsciously, but the only thing I remember specifically learning from watching that show or understanding is that I eventually figured out what betsuni means at that time. So it's like, oh, that means like, it's not that, or like separate, you know? It's like, now I understand betsuni, like, because I understood it meant like separately, but I didn't understand like the nuances of it. Or I think I also, that's probably how I learned yappari as well, in other such variants of words like that. But I remember like, oh yeah, it's like if it wasn't anything that wasn't like explicitly shown on screen, like I had no clue what they were saying. I understood Ohayo, I understood I understood arigato, but it was like nothing else. But, yeah, I mean, useless I think is a harsh word to say, because it's like, there definitely is a lot of subconscious stuff you pick up, especially in the beginning, but like, yeah, you're not going to remember like specific words all that much. Evidence that repetition is good. Well, as you know, I've been I've been trying to figure that out recently, and I would say the results are quite good. The results are quite good. All right, so hebattete hebaru is to be exhausted. I'm not. Even if we're tired, imi nai daro, there's no meaning. Like, it doesn't change it. That changes nothing. Where did that come from? And I guess I don't have the dot dot dots because
なんなのよ急に。
she doesn't really pause when she says it, and also because yeah, it wouldn't work. Hagmi-san, 疲れてるのは Okay, I'm getting tired myself. I know you're tired, but there's only a little more to go. Right, that dottle is a question, but like... I remember Stephen Krashen would say something like the optimal way to learn a language would be a radio which talks about stuff you're interested in and has a knob where you can adjust the language difficulty. Yeah, I guess so. That sounds unbelievable. And the radio part is kind of... well, I don't know. The radio is where I'm not so sure, because it's like... I do wonder if like the visual component is important, like, or helps, or not. Because yeah, it's like if you never see like visual feedback to what they're saying, like, I don't know, it might be hard to figure some things out, but... Certainly the idea of being able to very much control your level of difficulty would definitely be a very useful thing. So yeah, there's a question there. I know you're tired, but there's only a little more to go. It's like, because it's like a or it's like a, you agree with me, right, that that's the case. But, it's not really, you wouldn't really say that as a question in English, so. I mean, Crash would 100% agree with that. Yeah, comprehensible, right? Anything that makes it more comprehensible. Although I will say that when it comes to repetition and stuff, the visual assistance only helps like the first like once or twice, to be honest. Like, if you were to watch stuff, like once you've already, like if you like watch anime episodes over and over again, not like I'm doing that or anything, but if you were to do that, if you were to watch the same anime episode over and over again, you only need to like really look at it like maybe like 2 or 3 times, and then listening to it might even be better, because then you don't get distracted by the visuals and you just focus on like what they said. Because you already can like imagine what happens like visually in your head, because your brain is pretty good at remembering visual stuff, I guess at least for me. I remember he did a demonstration where he spoke German and anyone can understand everything he said because of the visual feedback. Yeah, I think it's that video where he like draws a face. And he's like talking about like, these are the ears, I'm drawing the ears, and then I'm drawing the nose, or whatever, something like that. Or I think he says something, I mean, I don't remember. But it was like, I think it was more like he has, like, this face has 2 ears or something like that. It wasn't I'm drawing. But anyway, I guess the fact that I can even, like, do that or say that, despite the fact that I don't think I ever saw a translation of what he was saying, I guess goes to show the effectiveness of it. No? Okay, I must be really taking creative liberties with what this was saying, because, like, she's asking Donano, like, what do you, how about you, or, like, utsute nashi. You have no shooting hand. No. Yeah, there's nothing that can be done. Yeah, but we're out of options, right? Out of options and nothing else to do. Yeah, no way we can make it is not great, but we're out of we're out of options. But we're out of I don't know. Out of options kind of implies. I know why you would say out of options, so I'm thinking about like the context. Yeah, contextually it doesn't feel the best way to say that, because it's like he's like, you're tired, you know, you feel like there's nobody to help us, you know, and she's like, but I think the focus would be more on like, we could try our best, but it's not gonna work, right? Like, you know, but there's nothing. Yeah, there's no way we can do it. I think no way we can make it is probably not. There's no way we can do it. I think I have the or is they because it's just like, because she's kind of being like protagonist kun dol and all, like, you know, is it different for you? Like, how is it for you? You know, there's no way, right? Like, I feel that there's no way that we can do it. We have no options. But for you, it might be different, perhaps. So I think is the vibe. So, or is there? I think. Yeah, I think that'll work, right? I see my logic. Because then he goes, Aru! There is! Probably. And I see why I got rid of the dot 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 there, because of it kind of creates this extra, like the trailing off probably is already like communicated, and it's like the snappiness of there is probably. What's that supposed to mean? Imamaru to Nachisa? Like the same thing as up until now. We'll keep doing what we've been doing. みんなで考えたらなんとかなりそうな気がするんだ. So it's like I have a feeling that we'll, yeah, figure it out if we all think. Is it nitpicking to say it's more like maybe than probably? かもしれない. I mean, I understand, right? かもしれない is, I don't know. I've always heard people describe kamoshirenai as being like speculation rather than like doubt or like maybe. I mean, people obviously often translate it as. Let's think about it. I feel like it is fine because like there's more humor, I think, in the there is probably. like there is maybe. Let's see, which one is funnier? The funny test, right? And I always feel that if people go like, when they go like, yeah, there is a way to do it, I can do that for sure, probably. Like the hedging, it's like, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I get why you say maybe, because like, he has more doubt. I guess that's fine, right? There is. Maybe. Yeah, I get it. There's more doubt in maybe than probably. And so it's like, the second that he's really kind of questioned, yeah. He kind of collapses a little bit more. It's more there. Honestly, it doesn't matter either way. Well, yeah. I think maybe is better though. I've come around to that. It will make or break. Oh man, it's the difference between 0 downloads and this game becoming so popular that everyone is playing it. Okay, If we all come and put our heads together, I'm sure we'll come up with something. It's like I have a feeling. The I'm sure is more like, I mean, if you want to be nitpicky on that one, it is kind of like it's not I'm sure, it's more like I have a feeling, I have a hunch that will that will come up with something or make it work if we all put our heads together. Let's do it on the text preview. Okay. Backseat translating. No, if you do this too much, I'm gonna have to give you a. I'll have to give you a assistant translator in the credits. No. No. Yeah. The problem is if we just put our heads together, it always comes at the front of a sentence usually. It doesn't come at the back, so it feels so wrong. I think this is fine. I think I'm caring too much about that. Like place our faith in Amitabh. That's irresponsible. It's like when people on the street try to give you a flower, you just have to ignore it, and refuse to accept it. Or they'll start pestering you for credits. Yeah. My brain is struggling so hard to think of some joke, but... It's like when you have two girls between your arms and you're trying to think about whether you should describe them as flowers or something else. Or something. I'm trying to remember. There's like that line in Chokuretsu that's like that. Flowers aren't worth much nowadays. Roten ni hana, a flower in both hands, yeah. Mina no koto wa shinai. Shiteru nda yo. I believe in all of you. Haneshiteiru uchi ni nanika moitsuku darou shi na. I'm sure we'll come up with something. There's a lot of I'm sure, but Daroshi definitely has more of an I'm sure vibe, so it's fine. I'm sure we'll come up with something before this meeting's over. Jeez, well, I guess. That's a good point. Well, that's not even your... It's like, geez, well, I guess that's true. Because it's kind of like a begrudging. That's a good point, seems a little too much. Alright then, let's keep discussing this. Yeah. 話し合いましょう。 yeah, let's talk together about it, right? It's better than doing nothing. Also, man, I've been going on. How long have I been streaming at this point? I go on for so long, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's 4:20, guys. It's not 4:20 p.m. for me, but it's I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think we might have to have a cutoff. Definitely, I guess when I finish this scene. This scene is gonna be the end point. I gotta finish this. Once I finish this scene, we're done. But yeah, there's still quite a bit more of the scene, actually. Agreed, but before that, I'm gonna go buy a drink. It's 23:45. Yeah, in British time. Oh, telling lies. You know, you're uso suiteru in order to kako tsukeru. Or whatever. If I said that right. But before that, I'm gonna go buy a drink. Uso da! Okay. She's gonna go buy juice.
私もお願い。支払いは頼んだわよ。
Give me one too. Shirai, yeah. This feels like this. It does reference it. Oh my gosh, it does. I even had it in my trailer. Oh my gosh, gotta bring it up now. I even had it in my trailer for the episode 1 release. Cause yeah, right here. Usada! That's all I've got, so... Huh? Oh. I guess I should mute the Mario right now. What was that? Yeah. Which is funny because this is actually a deeper reference than just Patty just says Usada. Because Patty's... Not in this game, so Patty had a voice actor prior to the one that's used in this game that got used in some other Lucky Star games. And that voice actor is the same person who voices Mion and Shion in Higurashi. So the Patty voice actor actually used to be the Usoda voice actor, the Mion and Shion from Higurashi. So it goes deeper than just she says the line. I assume you'll be paying. Now, I think that's a little bit more presumptuous than maybe she's actually saying. It's like, you know, like I request, you know, that you pay for it. But of course, contextually, it is kind of presumptuous. Because I think also the way she says it too.
私もお願い。支払いは頼んだわよ。
Well, the way you'll, you know. Maybe not, I assume you'll be paying, but just like. Oh wait, Mario Kart music is not back. What do we do without it? Gotta have Dancing Mario. Give me one too. You'll be paying has such... It's so weak of a line. It's gotta have more oomph. Yeah. That must be definitely why I added that. It's so hard to get the vibe across, yeah. Because she is not just saying, she's not really assuming, but she's just like, I request that you will be paying, with a heavy emphasis on the idea of, you are going to be paying. Like, this is not just me asking. So, I assume you'll be paying, I think is pretty good. I mean, like, there is a degree to where a lot of these translations I did before are me, like, I don't fully understand what they said, so I'm gonna come up with something that kind of matches the vibe. But, at the same time, I did actually put a lot of thought into, like, why they said certain things, so sometimes I just gotta trust my previous intuition and be like, no, I thought about why I wrote it. There's a reason, like, you know. I didn't have it be that way for no reason. As punishment. Penalty. Although, that's a bakin, right? Not batsu. But as punishment for making me angry. Though, I was in the wrong too, so I'll pay for yours. Total tsundere behavior. I mean, it's more like you have a knack for it. Like, you've really got a knack for the... Thanks for paying. Yeah. Yes! Nice tsundere! Kotsu wo tsukamu. I mean, like, kotsu, it just means, like, you have the knack, right? It's kotsu, like, yeah. This is not, like, something weird, right? Like, yeah, you've got the hang of it. So yeah, you've really got it down is fine. Because it's like you've already... You're not getting the hang of it, you've already gotten the hang of it, right? So you've really got it down. Ah, Tsukasa. Konata's paying for my drink. Konata mochi. Konata mochi. I mean, it's like, I'm pretty sure that does mean, like, implied. It's like a Konata hold. I mean, yeah, she's treating everybody. Scratch that. I've never seen mochi used like that. Yeah. But I think it's like she's holding it, like she's responsible for my drink, right? I think it's the idea there. So it's like my drink is Konata hold. Konata holds the responsibility for my drink, I think. Scratch that. She's buying one for everyone. Oh wait, this is the end of the scene. So now we gotta go. Yeah, it shows up in Jisho. Like mochi as in like, as a suffix. Wear, durability, life, possessing, owning. Charge expense. Oh wow, so it actually is like, it's Konata's expense. Basically, I guess is the idea. It's at Konata's expense, so. But I'm gonna guess the reason as to why it means that is because of the reasoning that I said. Basically, it's like she holds the responsibility of that thing. In some sense, right, at least. Maybe not exactly as I worded it, but the general idea. Okay, let's stay calm. For sure. Oh my gosh, it's starting to be sundown here. So I don't have the lights on in the room I'm streaming from, so I need to turn the lights on. I can't be I don't know. It's gonna be bad. Being in the darkness makes me uneasy. I'm scared of the dark, guys. I'll be right back. Oh wow, it's the Mario Kart. It's the Mario Kart Wii menu music. I actually I heard my wife come up to the door. I think she was gonna turn on the light for me. But I'm back. Alright. Mina, asatte oh wait, what did I didn't even really pay attention. Let's stay calm versus why is my brain struggling? Reisei Ninaro. Yeah. Let's stay calm. Everyone, getting anxious won't do any good. Asattemo is more like panicking than getting anxious though, isn't it? Panicking won't do any good. Let's stay calm. Yeah. If we do that, so Suriba, I'm sure we'll come up with something we can do. I'm sure we'll find a good we'll find some sort of good hand. If we do that, I'm sure we'll come up with something we can do. That's absolutely right. When calmness falters, I definitely was thinking, like, I need to write it more intelligently because Miyuki says this line. When calmness, like, yeah, when you lose calmness. Mieru mono mo, you lose sight of what you could have seen otherwise. Yeah. This feels like this could be split up into lines differently, though. Yeah, that's absolutely right. When calmness falters, you lose sight of what you could have seen otherwise. Could have seen otherwise. That's another thing, is like, yeah. Get rid of contractions on characters that are meant to be, like, more formal. That's absolutely right. When calmness falters, you lose sight of what you could have seen otherwise. It's more that, I read it more as if you lack than lose. And I'm guessing you're talking about, oh my gosh, why is my brain struggle? I know that word, 3535. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that's like, yeah, yeah, kaku, right, yeah. So you lack sight of what you could have seen otherwise. Yeah, but I don't know. Lose sight is like more of like a... You don't usually say you lack sight of what you could have seen otherwise. You lose sight of what you could have seen otherwise. When you lack... Oh, is it like when you lack calmness rather than if you lose calmness? Is that the idea? Talking about the calmness. I think I'm uncertain as to what what your suggestion is. Is it like if you lack calmness, you lose sight? Is that what we're focusing on rather than using a word like falters? But then I don't get to use my fancy word. It's inconsequential, sad face. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I cannot understand what you were trying to communicate. Oh, when you lose calmness. Well, oh yeah, I mean, I like trip over my words all the time. Oh, I see what you're getting caught up on my trying to give like a real-time literal translation of the line. Okay, I see what you're saying. But that's just more due to me like understanding kaite or kaku, right? But like I don't think much about what the English like my understanding of the meaning is a bit more vague, so I put the wrong word there. Okay, let's continue the meat. Actually, before that, I'd like a drink. Yeah, she does just cut herself off, so yeah. I don't know why they do dot 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 dot. Anyway, yeah, got it. Let's continue the meat. Actually, some of my juice got. I would like a drink. I understand it's just because you said that and wrote falter. I thought maybe you understood what it meant. Well, truthfully, do I even know what the word falter actually means? I just know the word because I guess yeah, to lose strength or purpose and stop or almost stop. No, this is because falter is probably a word I don't actually know the meaning of. I just hear people say stuff and I'm like, that sounds nice. I will use that. I always thought falter was like, because I mean, I see like chip, nick, break, crack for kaku, and it's like falter is like, there's like a weak, like that refers to like something breaking off, you know? And then falter in my mind kind of means like you're, you know, you still have the calmness, but your calmness is weakening. I'm going off of vibes here. Ore, katte kuru yo. Nani ga ii? I'll go buy it for you. What would you like? This is a different sentence. I don't know why I have the comment. Falter sounds like yeah, that was also a big factor. It's just like we need Yuki says fancy words, right? I'll go buy it for you. Okay, now always when it's these two sentences like this, it's like maybe we should make it 2 lines like the original. Yeah, I think that'll work better. I'll go buy for you. What would you like? How long is your stay? Don't mind me when I just say my what was it? What do people call those things? vocal stems. How long is your stay? It's like some line that like they say in Persona 5 in the Japanese version of it. When they visit Hawaii and some guy just goes like, how long is your stay? And I just can never forget it. Vocal stemming it all the time. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the line. Yeah, I didn't think you were saying that necessarily. I just was kind of confused as to what was actually the issue. Yeah. Okay. What's up? Oh no, I guess. Okay, I'd like green tea, please. Okane wa kochira de. Here's the money for it. あれ、多いよ。日本分あるけど。This is enough for two. They don't even wait. Did they even say that line at all? She doesn't even say the entire line. Like she doesn't say dozo or nobun no dozo. Just completely nothing there. Oh, dude, it's the Rainbow Road song. It's the road where you go. Man, I love that song. It's called a Rainbow Road. Yeah, rip that guy's uncle, man. Never forget him. Okay. Help yourself to one. Or it's like, yeah. I mean, she's like saying like, have your own portion, right? Help yourself to one. It's only fair. 出させてもらえませんか? It's only fair since you're getting them for us, right? Part of me is like, do I understand this line correctly? It's kind of like, aren't you... It's hard to explain what my issue was, but trust me, if you had a Gios where you could look into my mind, you would understand. Yeah, that's the problem a lot of times with these like translation things. Is so much of the translation process I feel is like it exists within like or just language stuff in general. It's like it all exists in like the abstraction of like your mind's understanding of concepts. And it's all tangled up and it's like it's hard to put it into words. She's talking about you paying for them, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think about why I'm trying to put it into words too. No, it's not. I think I'm so tired, it's hard for me to focus on this, but like... Yeah, she is like, you will be like going to get him, right? And so I think that it's only fair since you're helping them for us is like... Yeah, it's like extra words that I've added in. To like... Yeah. Can you handle the money? Maybe it sounds like a threat. Dasasete. Wait, so are we saying? Oh my gosh. Am I like misunderstanding something? So I'm trying to find the proper words to put this into. It's like I'm tired and potentially confused. Let me think. Can you hand us the money? Is she actually saying that? But she just gave him money. She gave him money for 2. You know, they're... But why would she be saying you pay up when she gives him money for... Let me misunderstand. Yeah, she gives him the money, and he's like, this is enough for 2. Yeah, I was so confused. It's like, why are you... He's not paying for it. I'd like green tea, please. Like, you know, here's the money for it. And he's like, oil, like, you know, a lot, right? It's enough for 2. And then she's like, you know, dozo to your portion, right? So, like, you know, your drink, right? So she's like offering him a drink by giving him the money, right? And so it's like, I understand that It's Only Fair part is not part of the original there. It's not part of the original context or original sentence, but it's like, I would assume that it's like because he's gonna go out, they're making him go out to go get it. Like he's leave the meeting to go get them. Like, I think that's what they're getting at, right? You know, they are receiving the act of him leaving to go get the drinks, is what I thought what they were saying there. And so It's Only Fair is just like a little extra nicety to make it kind of flow better in English. I'm learning it's really hard to translate when you're not reading every line. Yeah, I know it. I would struggle a lot with the Haruhi stuff sometimes because it was like, I don't know the greater context in which this scene takes place in, so it's like... I mean, in the Haruhi, I guess the context is pretty, like, contained to that scene pretty well, so... It's not so bad, but, like... I guess sometimes because you don't see the visuals, it was like... maybe I'm just saying nonsense. I think the visuals weren't that important for Haruhi so much, because a lot of times they're not doing a whole lot, they're just standing around. I don't know. Maybe that's not very applicable. I think this line is fine, though. Wait, sorry. Oh, I gotta wait. That's a flag. Flag get. I love that they did that. You don't actually... The flag get notification has nothing to do with actually getting a flag. No flags are ever... I don't think flags are ever set when a flag... That's probably not true, but... Huh, I want to look at the full context. Millie. The full context, right, is that they're talking about, you know, like they're gonna, you know, they've been convinced to stay calm, right? But it's like, okay, we'll keep talking about what to do to make the school festival work out. But she's like, oh wait, you probably want Japanese context too, don't you? So it's like, we're gonna continue the meeting, you know, Toriaizu, like, you know, for now, we'll continue the meeting, basically. Wait, before that, I'd like a drink. Oh god, it's just you know, and then he offers to go buy it. Kate kuru yo. Like, I will go and buy it. What do you want? And then she's like, I want green tea. And then, like, this is the money for it. Or this is money, I don't know, like, this is the money for it, right? And it's like, oh, isn't that a bit much? That's enough for 2. And then it's like, you know, your portion is, you know, have your portion. You know, aren't you the one that we're making go get it, basically? You know, maybe pay in the sense of like, you're the one that's actually gonna go buy these things, right, for us. So. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that makes sense now. Man, that took a while to workshop out. Oh, yeah, that was an interesting one. So then this is more like, help yourself to one. It's okay. Or it's like, you don't mind me paying, right? No, I think we, you know, it's ultimately something that probably didn't matter, but it is more correct. And I think, yeah, that totally makes sense. Oh, flag kita. That's a flag. Ooh, that's a flag. Don't tease her. I would have bought him one. It wasn't, yeah, I can see that. Now that I understand, it's like, oh yes, I totally see why that's not correct. Don't tease her, I would have bought him one if she had it. I mean, I know it says Miyuki, but like, we gotta use our pronouns, guys. Can't be saying people's names over and over again. It's, if you're saying, you know, they say, as they say, saying all those nouns over and over again can really wear you down, right? That's what they say in the Schoolhouse Rock song, right? You know. Okay, I would have bought him one if she hadn't. I guess I want this to be on two different, like, don't like do this weird line splitting thing. And that should be fine. I would have bought him one if she hadn't. Motomoto da ne. You sure are popular. Okay, so now we gotta have the ongaku, the note. Chigao! 別に俺はその I'm just 2 days in and he's already the most popular guy in school, dude. Yeah, he's like a real like chick magnet, right? What a Chad. I'm just Oh, I remember this song. What is it? This is from, what song is this? This is Mario Kart 8. Toad Harbor. Oh, I remember that song being like really good. Do you play as a transfer student? Yes, you do. So yeah, I think this is day 3 in the game, right? So yeah, it's been 2 days since he transferred. You play as the Nazo no Tenkose, the mysterious transfer student. He's the most popular guy in school because everyone in the school is Haruhi. Yeah. I'm not. I'm just Shouldn't you hurry and buy them? I guess shouldn't you hurry up and buy them? Shouldn't you hurry up and buy them? Lunch isn't gonna last forever, you know. I mean, lunch will end, you know. But yeah. Oh, Sonja, itakimasu. I'll be right back. Shakari shiteru no ka, nukkeru no ka wakannai wa ne. Not sure if that guy's got himself together or not. And that won't all fit in one line. I think it will look better if we split it up like this instead, though. Yeah, nuketeru. I mean, shikari is like having yourself together, but like, yeah, you like you're falling up. That's so. Yeah, you're careless. So yeah, I think that's fair to say. Yeah, but he is dependable. I'm really, really happy he transferred here. I mean, we could go with the classic Miyuki indeed. Indeed, but he is dependable. Really, really happy he transferred here. Okay, end of the scene. Last choice. Last choice, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Shikatanai ka. Not much we can do. That's actually really weird for a choice, because I don't think I ever have periods because I'm a boy. But also, I don't ever have periods at the end of sentences that are in choices. Can't believe I said that. Anyway. Do I ever do that? I think I don't. I think I always... Yeah, the period at the end of the sentence is a little, like... In a choice, feels wrong. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. It's just me saying. Reading somebody else's translations as a translator is strange, because everything you translate gets filtered through your own understanding of Japanese, and yeah, I mean, I felt much the same when reading your translations. It's like, this is different. This is interesting. Like, I don't know, it's not even necessarily that, you know, it's not that it's wrong, but it's like, it just feels off. It feels weird. Okay, but anyway, not much we can do. Just got the mic off. You do things in ways I can't even comprehend, and it works. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Given the situation... Okay, so there's a ... there, but I think we should have it. I'm surprised it's the only time I say given the situation. Actually, do I ever say given the situation again? No, I don't. That's the only time in the whole game I say given the situation. At least of the lines that are in this document, which is not the whole game yet. But is like 70-ish, or maybe 60% of the game. But anyway. Not much we can do. I guess I'll just have to accept it. Yamate oko. So it's like, I'll have to quit for now, is what he actually says. Like, I'll have to, basically, he's like, I'll have to drop the topic of, like, no, we can still do stuff, guys. Like, there's still things we can do. I'll have to drop it for now. But I think I'll just have to accept it as, like... let's think. Do I want to have it be like that instead, or... Yeah, Konor is also like, you know, it's given... With it having come to this... There's nothing that can be done, you know? I guess I'll just have to accept it. I feel like you're way better at making your translations sound natural in English than I am. Well, when I read your translations, the main thing that I think about is that it seems that you have a lot of desire to properly capture the exact nuances. Like, you know, your translations are have a lot more focus on like properly capturing what the character actually properly said, which is definitely a virtue, one that I have been trying to I mean, part of retranslating stuff from like the video series or from this is to try to like better capture what did the character actually say instead of what do I want them to have said based off what I feel sounds better. But I don't know, it's kind of weird that I've been told that like I feel like I have good intuition for like what sounds like good writing, or so to speak. I've been told, like, I feel like I have good writing ability, which is weird because I hate reading books. And all my examples of like writing comes from like vocal stems I have from like TV or from like games. I run off of like bits and pieces of like things lines I cannot forget. They stick in my head. But it's never from books, it's always from like other media. But I don't know. I guess I'll just have to accept it. Anyway, let's continue with our work. Okay, gotta have the double space. Wait, where is this? Oh, okay, I got lost in the sauce. You're bad at compromising. Well, I think it's like, yeah, you gotta be very careful because, it's very, the line between, like, I'm doing this because it sounds more natural in English, and I'm doing this because I would prefer that the character actually says this instead of that, because I think it's funnier, or because I think it's better, you know, or whatever. There's a very fine line there, and you definitely see a lot of translators. I don't want to say a lot, but you definitely see a trend, a certain attitude among some translators of, like, it doesn't really, like, you know, you get that sort of carelessness of, like, you know, I will write what I think makes it sound the best, rather than I will write, you know, what they actually said. And then that opens up a whole can of worms of, like, you know, changing stuff that you shouldn't really be changing. But yeah. 5 hours in, let's go! Oh my gosh. I've been at this for 5 hours, man. Okay. So, osore okureru wa suru to omoimasu ka? I think yeah, will slow us down. Or I think we'll lag behind. I think we'll run late. Full-time live streamer, man. I mean, this certainly won't be the only episode 2 stream I do. So I could be streaming a lot more episode 2 in the coming, I guess, like 2 or 3 months that it takes to finish this patch. The main stuff I can't really do on stream is like the research for like references, because one, that's not usually very exciting to watch, I think. And also I have to watch a lot of stuff that could potentially be inappropriate or just copyright hell. So yeah, stagnation, Teitai. That's referring to letting our progress. Okay, but that's preferable to allowing. We're not allowing the progress to stagnate. It's just that's preferable to having our progress stack. Yeah, Kusumiso technique. Hey guys, let's read Kusumiso technique live on stream. Uh-oh. That guy's stuff is pretty enormous, man. What? That's not what you do when you have to go to the bathroom. Uh-oh. Okay, but that's preferable to having our progress stagnate. I think is better. Because we're not allowing it to stagnate. We're just it's just going to stagnate. But yeah, I mean, like, sometimes it's just like, what was it? Bayside Shakedown or whatever. It's like a movie that's referenced in this game. And so it's like, you know, I'm spending some amount of time trying to find ways to watch this movie, you know, and via methods that are probably not the most, you know, legal, you know. And so, yeah, I can't be streaming myself through that. By the way, I think Bayside Shakedown is like really hard to find. Actually, I don't think it's on any streaming service. It's on like, if it's, yeah, maybe it's on Japan Netflix or something. I don't know. But thankfully, the clip of the movie that's referenced is like on some random YouTube video. So I lucked out there. So just go nasaso ne. Guess that's all we can do. Alright, let's give it everything we've got. It's just a little more to go. But, oh, I'm kind of sleepy. Yappari, nemetai kamo. The yappari, right? Oh. Naturally, I might be kind of sleepy. Yeah, well, yappari is just kind of. Wait, we gotta keep the double spacing. Let's do that, okay. Classic literature class is next. That'll make me sleepy for sure. You have to translate it as I expected, like it oregairu. So there's like this anime, I think, that like oh my gosh, my vocal stems. It's like Kobato from Haganai or Komachi from Oregairu. There's like some dub of some show that's like has a line that's like that, and I just can never forget it. I'd be eating three square meals a day. So yeah, I might be at risk for that too today. I might be at risk for that today, today. I might also be at risk for that today. Komachi, the little sister. Yeah, it's like some show where I think it's like an otaku is talking about like, if I had a little sister, then, you know, this is what it would be like. And I just know about it because like, you have to keep saying vocal stem or whatever, and I don't, or you keep saying vocal stem and I don't really know what it means. I don't actually know fully what it means either, I think, but I just seen people say it, and it seems to basically be like things people just like lines you just can't get out of your head, I guess. Like you just constantly just want to reference them. So when you say oregairu, right, you know, my brain instantly like jumps to this specific line said in some anime dub that I only know because I saw some random clip of it where the guy goes, you know, the line, right, like, if I had a little sister like Kobato from Haganai, and he says it that specific, he says it with terrible dub voice, Kobato from Haganai or Komachi from Oragairu. And so I guess to me I'm just meaning it as like associations where it's like I cannot help but think of that line when I see like references to it or see things that slightly resemble it. If that's not what a vocal stim is, then I apologize to anybody who uses that term properly, but that is what I think. I might also be at risk for that today. That's better. The fuller my stomach gets, which is such a weird thing to say, but it is what she says. お腹が膨れると、ああ、さらに眠気が。The fuller my stomach gets, the sleepier I get. Does that fit on one line? Although I guess the kind of like makes it feel like it should be on a different line. What song is this? It's Mario Kart Wii, but like... Oh, it's Mario Kart 7. Okay, I never played Mario Kart 7, so...昼休みが終わりまで寝たら、俺寝かしてあげるよ。So, how about you sleep until lunch break is over? I'll wake you up. I mean, we could add I'll wake you up when it's time, or I'll wake you up when, you know, yeah, when it's time to get up, right? But like, I'll wake you up. I think it's fine. I think that's fine. That's what he says. And people love the CG. They love it. That's so nice because like they write like "coo" here, but she actually goes like "ah" in the voice line. Nice idea. The CG reminds you of Haruhi. Does she like sleep like up against somebody? It's your visual stim. I've never heard of visual stim. I mean, I do the same thing though. I'll see something and it's like, that looks just like that other thing. But not as heavily with the voice lines. I definitely have a much stronger association with voice lines. Or passages or whatever things people say. That's a nice idea. Okay. That's... Where am I up to in Haruhi? So, I've seen episode 9, which is like Someday in the Rain, where I think even Lucky Star references Someday in the Rain, because they talk about like how, not this game, but like the anime Lucky Star references, like how there's like 2 or 3 minute like sequences where it's just Yuki reading a book in the club room while the various background noises going on. Hey dude, I hopped on stream fast. Wanted to say I love your videos. Good night. Well, thanks for the kind words, Aka. Yeah, it means a lot. You know, Thanks. Hope you have a good night. Watching this weird season 1, season 2 order. Yeah. Now, what is unfortunate is, in order to work on this, I might have to slow down my schedule for watching Haruhi, because watching Haruhi is like too much. I've been so like watching Haruhi literally made me sick, and not like I'm sick of watching Haruhi, but because like I was staying up super late to try to like make sure I got my Haruhi watching in to follow my proper schedule. So it was like, man, I like actually need to slow down, because it was not so much watching the episodes that was the problem, but like it was learning all the words. It's like, man, you know, I'll learn like anywhere from like 150 to 200 new words per episode, and it's just like, this is unsustainable. This is like I would be like up late, super late, trying to finish my Anki. And I'm like, I'm so tired, I don't understand what any of this means. But, no, I'll have to slow down. But I will continue. But yeah, right now I'm on episode 9, which is the Sunday in the Rain. Alright, well. So fast, he's already asleep. Wait, you too? Now she says omae mokai, like, wait, everyone? But that doesn't actually really make sense to say everyone, because like she just means like presumably like Konata also off screen is sleeping, but like the protagonist isn't sleeping. So Mina mokai is like, wait, everyone's asleep. I guess that's fine. I guess we can do that. Wait. Everyone's asleep? Yeah, we'll go with that. Like, contextually, we understand she doesn't literally mean everybody. Everyone's asleep, that means everybody on Earth is asleep. Tsukasa-sanもMika-sanも結構無理してたからね。So yeah, they've been like very murraying. You know, they've been going very moody. It's hard for me to say Murray like incorrectly for a joke. Okay, well, Tsukasa-san and Miki-san have both been working extremely hard. Are you gonna sleep too, Kagami-san? I'm good. Muy concrete cow. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm supposed to technically have finished episode 9 today in my watch schedule. But I'll have to think about it. If I can make it to Endless 8, then that'll help me out, because there won't be so many new words. Hopium copium, right? I'm told that Endless 8 is mostly the same. It's mostly the same, right? They should be saying mostly the same things. There shouldn't be that many new words, right? I'm good. But still, are things really gonna be okay? It's almost like what? No, that's not true. It's not true. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. It just needs to be, you know, hodl-hodl-ny a little bit. It needs to be somewhat more hodl-hodl-ny. You're a moody stitter. Yeah. Let's just do our best, okay? I'm sure it'll work out. I guess Tonikaku is more like, I mean, it's not Toriaizu, but it is kind of more like well, Tonikaku. Let's just. I'm like competing whether it should be like let's just do our best. Should we add for now or should it just? Yeah, well, Toriaizu. If they don't say Toriaizu, I think Tony. Yeah, let's just do our best. There's no need for now. I'm sure it'll work out. Dakara daijoubu da yo. Yeah, leave it as is. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Yoshikubo-kun, which we are shortening to just last name. We did it! We did it! Yes! Man. That was a long stream. Not the longest, though, we've gone. We've gone almost 7 hours before. Okay, I need to stop the Mario. No more Mario dancing. Say goodbye to Mario dancing, my friends. He doesn't dance anymore. In fact, he dances backwards now. He's anti-dancing. All right, well, Cancer-kun. Okay. Well, thanks guys for coming out to the stream. It was a pretty great time. Again, likely we will do more episode 2 streams to make sure that I actually get it done. Because we got to get it done before spring, or within spring, right? So, yeah. And episode 2 is a lot of fun, so, this part is like one of the more boring parts of the episode. Episode 2 is a blast when we get to the actual episode. So, yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Don't have much more to say other than just, again, thank you all. And, yeah, have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, or good night if it's super late for you. Or good morning if it's early. I don't know. Whatever it is. All right.